Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. My name is Shane Mickling. Today, bringing to you the contest inside of the Grant Center between the Averett University Cougars and the Emory University Eagles. The Eagles ranked number 7 in the nation, coming into Danville, Virginia today in the home court of the Cougars. At a 16-1 record so far on the year for the Eagles. Cougars going to be at 13-12 overall record, 7-5 in conference for the Cougars, while the Eagles are 7-0 undefeated in conference. So the Eagles definitely just trying to come in here and get away with a win, while the Cougars are trying to play spoiler and get a little bit of extra momentum towards the end of the season, going into the ODAC tournament here. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network in a few moments with the opening tip-off of the match. moments away from the start of the match here in the Grant Center. Players to watch here for the Cougars. Rachel Green leading the Cougars in the attack. 93 kills on the season so far, as well as 48 digs. Responsible for 102 points on the season so far. Going to find herself in the starting lineup today. The Cougars are going to be starting on the court with number 10, Erin Gray, number 1, Rachel Green, number 15, Hope Parrish, number 16, Destiny McIntosh, number 21, Allie Wilkerson, number 22, Emma Nash, and rounding out the starting lineup for the Averett University Cougars are going to be number 23, Dayton Moore. And the starters for the Emory Eagles, number 2, Madison Call, number 5, Carly Wallace, number 13, Lily Martin, number 14, Elena Dawson, number 26, Deborah Hong, number 28, Iona Kopolis, and number 29, Elion Silberman. So the Eagles coming into the Grant Center today with a lot of momentum, being 16-1 on the year, only dropping one match in an away bout. Only 3 away matches played for the Eagles so far on the year. 9 matches played at neutral sites. So definitely no stranger to not being at home and coming in and walking away with victories. Cougars definitely going to need to work for this one today, as number 23, Dayton Moore, is going to be back on the serve for the Cougars. Going to get a good idea of what the Eagles have here against the Cougars, as that one's going to be served over successfully. Now the Eagles' first attack of the match going to be dug up by Gray. Now Moore's giving this one to McIntosh. McIntosh can't find it on the first point. It's going to go to the Emory Eagles here. McIntosh just not able to get a clean hit on that one. It's going to be number 5, Carly Wallace, serving there. Gets that one over into the arms of Gray. Now Moore to McIntosh. Once again, that one's going to be tipped and dug up there. Now it's going to be number 13 looking to get some fingertips on it. Lily Martin wanted to, but that one's going to go out of bounds, and the Cougars take the point on that effort. Now number 8, Kaylee Gentry, checking into the game and going to find herself behind the service line here. Gentry gets that serve, but too hard on that effort. Going to sail out of bounds, giving the Eagles a free point. Cougars definitely need to minimize those against such a talented squad. Can't afford to make the little mistakes here as Madison calls back on the serve. Going to get that one into the arms of Green, and now Nash with some velocity on that one. Dug up, though. Moore is going to be forced to use a little bit of extra effort. Looks like Green was set up for that, though, but Gray going to come out of nowhere and try and make a hero play. So now Madison Call back on the serve once again for the Eagles. Gets that serve over, successful into the arms of Gray. Now Moore looking for Parrish. Parrish looking for a tip. Dug up there by Dawson. And that's going to be sailed out by Martin. So it's going to be 3-2 in favor of the Eagles here so far. First 5 points of the matchup. Nash on the serve there. Gets that one over into the arms of Wallace, and now it's going to be Martin once again looking for it and finds it. Nash not able to do anything with that. Dawson picking up her first kill. Martin picking up her first kill of the match here. It's going to send Olivia Rabounowitz, to the service line. The lefty getting that one over into the arms of Kaylee Gentry. Now Rachel Green looking for it. Rachel Green finding it, picking up her first kill of the matchup as well. Kinsley Stevens back behind the service line now for the Cougars. Stevens gets that one over clean into the arms of Martin. Going to be hit there, but dug up, and now Ariana Smith can't find that effort. Her first touches of the match are going to be unsuccessful as the Eagles are now up 5-3 against the Cougars. Serve over there by Caroline Coyle. It's going to be into the arms of Gray. Now Wilkerson trying to find it, had to battle for it. Now it's going to be Smith once again, going to be blocked at the line. Green on her kill attempt, going to be successful. It's going to be 5-4 in favor of the Averett University Cougars. Sorry, in favor of the Emory Eagles. Momentum going in the way of the Cougars, though, here. Need to compete as that one's going to go out of bounds on Green's serve attempt. So that's going to hand a point to the Eagles on that effort. Serve over there from number 26. It's Deborah Hong getting her first touches of the matchup from behind the service line. Going to find herself back behind the service line there as the Eagles picked up a point on a hitting error from the Cougars. Hong gets that one over into the arms of Green. Now McIntosh, great effort there though by the Eagles as Hong gets that one over for her squad. Now Stevens looking for McIntosh again, and that's going to be hit and killed by McIntosh. 7-5 in favor of Emory, but the Cougars are not allowing this one to get out of hand here. So now Erin Gray, her first serve of the match, going to fall into the arms of number 8. That was Caroline Coyle. Looking for it there was Kaya Monrose. Unsuccessful from her. Now Gray back behind the service line once again. Gray's serve is going to go into the arms of Coyle once again, and now going to be dug up there by Gray on the hit by Call. And now Smith, too hard on the effort by Smith. Sailing that one over once again. Now it's going to be number 28, Iona Kopolis, behind the line right now on the serve. Her first serve of the match is successful. Going to make McIntosh work for that one. And now Nash. Nash unsuccessful from Nash as that one's dug up by Hong. Now it's going to be number 5. That's Wallace. Unsuccessful from Wallace there. Now the Eagles on the attack there, dug up by Gray. Not able to get it over, though, there are the Cougars. So the Eagles going to have a 2-point lead here so far in the first set. And that one's going to fall for the Cougars as they take the point, now only down 1. Cougars and Kaylee Gentry now behind the service line here as they find themselves down 9-8 here. Gentry gets that one over into the arms of number 13. That was Martin. It's going to be a double hit, though, and the Cougars take a point from the Eagles. Gentry now behind the service line once again. Gentry's serve is going to get over successful into the arms of Hong. Now Kopolis looking for Dawson. Can't finish that one off as Moore dug it up, and Parrish finds the kill for the Cougars. Great effort from the freshman for the Cougars, finding the slot and hitting it, giving her squad a lead here in the first set. Now Gentry's serve is going to go over into the arms of Hong. Kopolis and Call can't hit that. Cougars now up 11-9 here. Gentry for the third time at the service line into the arms of Hong Kopolis. And that one's going to be perfectly played there by the Eagles. Call went for the fake, and Dawson went for the tip and found pay dirt for her squad. So now Call is going to be back behind the line here for the Eagles. Gets that serve over successful into the arms of Gray. Now Nash blocked at the line, but Green on her attempt. Eagles going to have to be able to get this one over with extraordinary effort, and do. Now Gray looking for Nash. Nash with the tip and finds it. 12-10 in favor of the Averett University Cougars here, as Nash is going behind the line for the first time in the matchup. Nash is going to get this one over into the arms of Hong, but now it was going to be Green on that tip attempt. Nothing for her. Martin's going to be blocked. Dawson almost not getting that. Kopolis to Martin now. Out of bounds! 3-point lead here for the Cougars. Nash going to be behind the line once again here for the Cougars. Nash's serve, though, going to be out of bounds on the second attempt. 13-11 in favor of the Cougars, as Allie Wilkerson is going to check in for her. So now it's going to be Rabanowitz on that serve there for the Eagles, but Parrish on the attempt for the Cougars. Can't find it. Rabanowitz, and a lot of velocity behind that one on the effort from Silberman. Almost no chance for the Cougars to be able to do much with that one. So now Rabanowitz's serve there, dug up by Gentry. Now Gray looking for Green. Finding it there is Green. Cougars doing a good job of keeping this lead at bay. Wanted to grow a little more, but still 1 or 2 points is enough to be able to take the set when it's all said and done. Stevens getting this one over into the arms of Martin. Now Rabanowitz. And the miss hit there from Monroe's going to give the Cougars another point on that effort, and we'll have our first timeout of the matchup. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network right after this. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. My name is Shane Mickle, bringing to you the rest of the first set between the Averett University Cougars and the Emory Eagles here, as Rabanowitz finds once again on the connection Silberman, and Silberman repeats history, bringing that one down, giving her team the first point after the timeout. So now it's going to be number 8, going to have Caroline Coyle back on the service line here for the Eagles. Coyle's serve is going to be successful into the arms of another number 8. That's Gentry for the Cougars. And then Green to Rabanowitz. Now Hong. Hong looking for Wallace on that effort. Dug up there by the Cougars. Now Green once again into the arms of Wallace. Now Rabanowitz looking for Monrose with another miss hit. Arguably a poor setup there from her setter, so not able to do much with that one. And now we're going to have Rachel Green behind the service line here for the Cougars. Green serve over, successful into the arms of Wallace. A little not clean on that effort. Now Wilkerson to Stevens, to McIntosh, blocked at the line strongly there by the Eagles. 16-14, still in favor of the Cougars. And now Hong is going to have her serve go into the arms of Gray. Stevens with an almost perfect dump. But now Smith trying to find it on that effort as now Wilkerson's going to set up Stevens, who sets up McIntosh, who tries to find it. Hong is going to go flying for no attempt there. Now Green trying to find it. Hong setting up Wallace into the arms of Gray. Over to Stevens, to McIntosh. Into the arms of Wallace once again, and Smith bringing it down for the Cougars. 17-14 in favor of the Cougars in the first set. Number 10, Aaron Gray, the senior, back at the service line here. Gray's serve is going to be successful there into the arms of Wallace. Now Rabanowitz looking for Monrose. Going to be blocked out of bounds, though, so Eagles taking a point and stopping the momentum here of the Cougars. Early morning matchup here in the Grant Center, but the squad is bringing the energy here today against such a competitive opponent that is number 7 ranked Emory University. And now Stevens looking for Smith off that service by the Eagles. Kopolis looking for Wallace, blocked out of bounds there. Not much you can do when you get yourself in that kind of position. The ball's going to do what it wants to do when it's hit that hard. So now it's going to be a serve here for the Eagles. Kopolis getting that one over. And now Nash looking for it. Nash finding it there. Great effort there from the senior. Cougars going to find themselves up to 18-16, 7 points to pay dirt here in the first set. Moore's serve is going to be up and over into the arms of Wallace. Now Kopolis was looking for call. Moore not able to get to that one. Almost knotted at even once again here. Cougars definitely don't want to allow that to happen, so to see if they're able to pick it up. So now it's going to be Green to Moore. Moore to Nash, trying to place it there as Wallace is going to play Kopolis to Martin. It's going to be blocked out of bounds there, and now we're knotted back at 18 here. As Coach Olivia Earls for Averett will call her first timeout of the matchup. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network right after this. back here on the Averett Sports Network as we are knotted at 18 even here in the first set. My name is Shane Mickle, and Destiny McIntosh just got the first kill after the timeout for the Cougars. Great effort from her. So the number 7 ranked Emory Eagles coming into the Grant Center today against the Averett University Cougars. Now we find ourselves at 19-18 as Destiny McIntosh's serve is going to go out of bounds. So we're finding ourselves at 19-19. Knotted at even once again here in the first set. Big day of volleyball here, tri-match, as Emory Eagles will be playing against the Mary Washington Eagles after this matchup, and Averett University will close out the day against Mary Washington later. But right now we have Dayton Moore giving this one to Emma Nash, who's going to get blocked at the line. And the Emory Eagles are going to take their second lead in the first set. Cougars definitely had the momentum for a decent bit, but the Emory Eagles didn't allow them to get too far away. And now Call's going to be on the serve there into the arms of Green, over to Moore. And that one's not going to be playable. Double hit there. So Call will be back on a serve, but we're going to have another timeout. So the Averett University Cougars will find themselves down 21-19, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network after the timeout, as Madison Call is back on the serve there for the Eagles. And now Moore is going to give this one to Nash, and Nash can't find it on that effort. Now Copelis looking for Martin, and wow. I've never seen a volleyball travel faster than that effort there from Lily Martin, the junior out of Franklin, Tennessee. Wow. Now Madison Call will be back on the serve once again as the Eagles are up 22-19 here in the first set. And Green is going to get blocked but out of bounds, so the Cougars take a point there on that effort. Battling a little bit of adversity here, but down but not out. Number 22, Emma Nash, finding herself back at the service line here. Nash gets that one over into the arms of Hong, and now it's going to be, that was Wallace who gets dug up there by Moore, and now Parrish finds it perfectly. 22-21 in favor of the Eagles, but like I said, down but not out are the Averett University Cougars. Nash gets that one over into the arms of Hong, and now Copelis looking for Monrose. And the Cougars find it there. Sorry, that was Dawson for the Eagles. But the Cougars find the point, tied at 22 now. After a couple timeouts, the Cougars seem to have found their footing here. And now Emma Nash back at the line once again here. Very close first set as Nash gets that serve over to Hong. And now Copelis looking for Martin. Dug up there. And now Green finds it on the effort. 23-22 in favor of the Averett University Cougars. And we're going to have another timeout, and we'll be right back here on the Averett Sports Network right after this.
inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network is number 22, Emma Nash, is going to find herself behind the line once again as the Averett University Cougars with the 2 points to end the first set here as Hong gets this one over to Martin, and that one's going to be out of bounds. And now we are in the set point here as the Averett University Cougars have a 2-point lead against the Emory Eagles. Emma Nash behind the line for a 5th time. See what she can do here. Nash is going to get that one over into the arms of Wallace. Now Kopolis. And that one's going to be tipped up, and Moore gets that one over to Green. Now Wallace once again to Kopolis, and out of bounds there as the Cougars take the first set. Had to wait for the confirmation, but the Cougars take the first set against the Emory Eagles here in the Grant Center. Hoping to continue that energy. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network with set number 2. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. My name is Shane Mickle, bringing to you the second set here of play between the Averett University Cougars and the Emory University Eagles. Cougars took the first set here in the Grant Center, as that one's going to get started off there by number 11, Sarah Luong. And now it's going to be Destiny McIntosh for the Cougars trying to find that one. Going to be dug up by Luong. And that one from Dawson is going to find Pater as the Eagles take the first point of the second set. As Luong is going to go back on the serve now for the Eagles. And that's going to be in the arms of Gray to Moore. And now McIntosh, but dug up there by Martin. And now Wallace going to punch that one over. Green to Moore. Moore to Parrish. Parrish can't find it. It's dug up by Luong. And then Hong over. Wallace can't find that one there. Thought she was going to get a fist on it. Punch it over, but no bueno from her. Now number 8, Kaylee Gentry's on the serve here for the Averett University Cougars. Gentry's serve is going to go into the arms of Martin, and that one's going to be tipped down by Green. Played by back and forth by each teams, and now Moore to Parrish. Parrish mishit there from the Cougars, so the Eagles take a point on that effort. Number 5, it's going to be Carly Wallace on the serve here for the Eagles. And now Moore over to Green. Green's going to be dug up there by Martin. And then Dawson. Dawson to Moore. Moore to Nash. Nash going to find it there on that effort. We won them. Nash now going to find herself back at the line once again here after leading her team to success in the first set. See what she can do in the second from behind the line. Nash is going to get this one over into the arms of Wallace, and now Luong back to Wallace, dug up by Moore. Moore to Nash. Nash to Parrish. Parrish dug up by Luong to Hong, and then Dawson can't find it on that effort, but Wilkerson looking for it, gonna be marked out of bounds on that effort, right on the line. Now it's gonna be Hong on the serve here for the Eagles as they find themselves up 3-2. Hong is gonna get that one into the arms of Gentry. Now Moore gonna be blocked as Wilkerson tried to find a kill, but the Eagles served it right back at them there. Now it's going to be Hong once again here on the serve attempt. Hong gets that one over into the arms of Gentry. Now Moore. Moore's looking for Parrish. Parrish blocked, but dug by Gray. Now Moore to Green. Green getting that one over. Eagles with a free attack here as Call looked for it, couldn't find it. Moore to Green. Green can't find it as well, though. 5-2 in favor of Emory here in the second set. Hong's serve is going to be into the arms of Gentry. Now Moore. Moore looking for Parrish. Parrish going to be dug up there by Hong. Played in the middle of the net. Now Green blocked at the line. Moore with a dump over, dug up by Hong. Now Luong setting up Martin. Martin just has to get that one over. Cougars with a free attack here. Parrish going to be tipped up, and Wallace digs that one up. Luong to Martin. Dug up by Gray, but out of bounds. Great effort all around from both teams. Martin with a bullet, and Gray with a great dig, but so much velocity, there's not much you can do there. Going to be dug up there. Gray on the serve by Hong, and now Hong back at the line once again. It's going to be 7-2 in favor of the Emory Eagles here. Hong Great serve as that one's going to be saved up by Gentry. Now Green. Dug up there by Martin, and then miscommunication creates that little bit of mistake. And the Cougars take a point here as number 19, Kinsley Stevens, is going to check into the matchup, and number 14, Ariana Smith. Stevens behind the line, gets that one over into the arms of Wallace, and then Luong back to Wallace, out of bounds for the Eagles. Cougars take another point there on that effort. And that serve there by Stevens, going to pick up an ace on that effort. Hopefully spark a little bit of energy here in her squad. Now Stevens back at the service line once again for the Cougars, now 7-5. Stevens almost a perfectly placed serve, and as the Cougars take a point there, ball was doing too many spins on that effort. So now it's going to be 7-6 in favor of the Eagles, but the Cougars 4-0 run here. And that one's going to go into the arms of Wallace off the Stevens serve, and out of bounds there from the Eagles. A couple missed hits, and now we're back at even, 7-7 in the second set of play. As this one's going to be served up there by Stevens, and now Dawson with a little bit of hang time on that effort, but now Green. And now it's going to be Wilkerson to Stevens. Stevens back to Green. Green trying to place it, and that one's going to fall in no man's land there on that effort. Some substitutions here for the Eagles as Monrose and Rabanowitz are coming onto the court. Rabanowitz on the serve here for the Eagles. That one's going to go in the arms of Gentry. Now Stevens to Green. Green to Rabanowitz to Hong, and now Monrose can't find it there as it's going to be a point in favor of the Eagles. Stevens' feet were stuck and not able to get to that ball. So now the serve there from Rabanowitz into the arms of Gentry once again. And now Stevens looking for Wilkerson, dug up by Rabanowitz, and now Hong finding Martin. Now Stevens, after Gray, digs that one up, sets up Green, dug up there by the Eagles. Wallace, perfectly placed shot by Wallace, spun perfectly once again into no man's land. So now Rabanowitz back at the service line once again here for the Eagles. Rabanowitz's serve into the arms of Gentry. Now Stevens. Stevens trying to set up Green. Going to be dug up there by Hong and then dug up by Gray. Smith just has to send that one over. Hong to Rabanowitz. And now Martin. Killer shot there by Martin. Almost undefendable there as there's going to be a timeout taken, and we will be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network with the second set of play between the Averett University Cougars and the Emory Eagles, as the Emory Eagles take a point there on that effort. My name is Shane Mickle, if you were just checking in to the Averett Sports Network, as the Averett University Cougars took set one of play, and the Emory Eagles have the lead 12-7 here in set number two. That serve is going to be up and over the line, and Gentry is going to dig that one up and give it to Smith, and Smith with the miss hit there on that effort. So it's going to be Rabanowitz back at the serve once again here for the Cougars. Rabanowitz is going to get that serve over, successful into the arms of Gray. Now Stevens to Green, blocked by the Eagles, and then Martin once again blowing up Stevens on that effort. So much velocity she produces on a ball. It's been really hard for the Cougars to handle here. Now Rabanowitz on another serve here for the Cougars. Gets that one over into the arms of Gentry. Stevens waiting for it, but an even better ball there from the Eagles. Running away with it here as it's 15-7, and a timeout is called. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs, like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network with the second set of play, as the Averett University Cougars find themselves down by a score of 15-7. Kinsley Stevens setting up Rachel Green, as that one's going to be blocked immediately and tipped up immediately, as Hong sets up Martin, who goes for the tip and finds it there. 16-7 in favor of the Emory Eagles here in the second set. Rabanowitz back at the serve once again here for the Eagles. Rabanowitz has been at that service line for what it seems to be 10 straight points, as now Gentry digs that one up to Stevens, and then Wilkerson, but that one's going to go out of bounds, and the Cougars start to build a little bit of success for themselves here. As number 8, Kaylee Gentry, checks out of the matchup, and number 16, Destiny McIntosh, finds herself in. So now that one's going to be dug up there by Martin, and then Call looking for the effort. Can't find it. Green giving this one to Smith. Nothing to do there for Smith, but Wilkerson there finds it on her effort. Now Green back at the service line here for the Cougars. 16-9 in favor of the Eagles. Green can't get that one over, so the Eagles will now have an 8-point lead against the Cougars, as Caroline Coyle will check into the matchup for Lily Martin. Coyle now back at the service line here for the Eagles. Coyle serve good into the arms of Gray, and now the Cougars getting that one over. And now Monroe's finding a kill there off the arm of Stevens. Stevens tried her best to be able to dig that one up, but too much velocity to handle here, as Coyle now back at the service line for the Eagles. Coyle into the arms of Green. Now Stevens over to McIntosh. It's going to be blocked. Going to say that one was hit twice by McIntosh. So now Coyle is going to be back at the service line here for the Eagles. Coyle serve here for the Eagles is going to be successful into the arms of Green. Now Stevens looking for Smith. Smith blocked. Going to be called for a double hit, and now the Cougars find themselves with a point, down 10 here in set number 2. Gray here on the serve for the Cougars. Gets that one successful into the arms of Coyle. And now Rabanowitz and Call dug up there by Gray, but McIntosh finding it there for the Cougars. And that one's going to be mishit there by Green. Going out of bounds, and now 20 points here for the Eagles. Call now on the serve for the Eagles. Into the arms of McIntosh, served immediately back on the kill attempt. Can't be dug up by Green. 4 points to go here for the Eagles. Call now on the serve once again for the Eagles. See what she's able to do from behind the line. Gets that one over into the arms of McIntosh. Now Stevens. Stevens to McIntosh. No good there. Is dug up by Call. Smith finds it though with the left hand. Showing a little bit of veteran experience right there. Couple substitutions made here for the Cougars as Dayton Moore now will be behind the line. Moore's serve is going to be good into the arms of Coyle, and then Rabanowitz looking for Monrose, dug up by Moore. Gray looking for McIntosh into the arms of Hong. Now Rabanowitz once again. Wallace going to be blocked. Coyle going to dig that one up. Green and Nash getting that one over. Now Rabanowitz looking for Dawson, finishing it. That is, sorry, not Dawson. That's Monrose there finishing that one for the Eagles. So now Luong is going to be back at the service line here for the Eagles. Luong's first serve is going to go to Gray and then Moore, and then McIntosh can't find it there on the error. So now it's going to be Luong back at the service line once again here. Luong's serve is going to be successful into the arms of Gray. Now Moore to Nash. Nash dug up by Hong. Now Luong over to Wallace. Can't find it there as McIntosh is there. Now Parrish dug up by Coyle. Going to be up, down ball. Another one there. Wallace gets that one over into the arms of Gray. Gray to McIntosh. Tipped up there. Dug up by Coyle. Luong to Wallace. And she's going to hit the post, and the Cougars take the point there on that incredible rally by both squads. Number 8, Kaylee Gentry now at the service line here for the Cougars. Gentry gets that one over into the arms of Wallace. Wallace mishandles that one as Gentry picks up the ace. So now Gentry back at the service line once again here for the Cougars. Gentry gets that one over into the arms of Wallace. Out of bounds there by number 29. That was Silberman. So now Gentry once again at the service line. Gentry gets that one over into the arms of Wallace. Now Luong back to Wallace, dug up by Gray. Moore looking for Parrish, going to be tipped up and blocked, but now Moore once again looking for Parrish. Parrish, a cleaner hit on that effort, and that one's going to drop as the Cougars take the point. Great effort there by both squads, but the Cougars take the point. Now it's going to be 23-16 in favor of the Emory Eagles. Kaylee Gentry back at the service line once again. Gets that one over into the arms of Coyle. Now Long. No good there from Wallace. Going to be a hit there by Green and finding it on that effort. Cougars building a little bit of momentum here. Six-point lead here for the Eagles as Kaylee Gentry's behind the service line, gets that one over into the arms of Coyle. Then Luong dug up there by Gray. Green can't find it there as that one's dug up by Luong. And then Dawson, as Long gets that dig on her knees. Parrish trying to find it, can't as Coyle is there. Luong with a great dump, dug up by Gray. Now Long, and gonna thread the needle there is Wallace, as now the Eagles with a 7-point lead, 24-17 in favor of the Emory Eagles. See if they can end set number 2 here. Wallace back at the service line right here for the Eagles. The senior out of Los Angeles, California, giving this one to Green. Now Moore setting up Nash, dug up there by... that was Dawson. Now Silberman's going to give this one to Moore. Now Gray setting up Parrish. Parrish finds the point there for the Cougars. Gray's going to check out of this matchup, and Nash is going to find her way behind the line on the serve. Nash's first serve is going to be no good, giving the Emory Eagles the second set of the match. Going to be tied 1 set each going into the third set. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be back on the Averett Sports Network with the third set after this. Back here on the Averett Sports Network with the beginning of the third set, as Dayton Moore started us off on the serve. Tied here at a set apiece as Hope Parrish picks up the first point of set number 3 here for the Cougars. So the Emory Eagles took the second set of play here in the Grant Center after the Cougars took the first. So a lot of emotion here, as you just saw there on that effort by Kaya Monrose. Extraordinary hit there from her. A lot of velocity put behind that. Emory Eagles been firing on all cylinders all day long here in the Grant Center. As Martin starts that one off from behind the line, and now more to Nash. Nash is going to be blocked, dug up by Gray. But the Eagles take the point there on the double hit. Martin now back behind the line here for the Eagles. Gets that serve over into the arms of Green. Going to be dumped right down by Call, who gets the kill there. Martin back behind the line once again here. Martin's serve it almost perfect there as Green gets the effort, but McIntosh can't find it after being blocked. So much height that this Emory Eagles team has, utilizing that on the defensive side of the ball as well as the offensive, getting so high up in the air on their kill attempts and then being able to bring it back down with a lot of velocity. Moore giving this one to Parrish. Parrish can't find that one for the Cougars. It's number 22. That was Jessica Micah almost getting a kill there for the Eagles. This call is going to be blocked, and the Cougars pick up a point there. Great effort there from Emma Nash, as well as number 15, Hope Parrish, getting up and bringing it down for the block. Gentry's serve is going to be no good there on that effort. Eagles up 5-2 here in the third set. Call on the serve here for the Eagles. Gets that one over to Green. Then Moore to Parrish. Can't find it there. Moore is going to give this one over to Green. No good there from Green as the Eagles take another point. On the serve here, it's going to be, that was Call into the arms of Green. Now Gentry trying to find Green once again. Green almost finding it perfectly placed, but Martin, and hit there by Monrose. So much velocity that this Emory Eagles team puts on the ball, leaving me speechless and freezing this Cougars defense here. Call is going to get that one over into the arms of Green. Now that Green back there on the kill, going to be dumped over, but Gray to Moore to Parrish, blocked there. Urbanowitz looking for Martin. Now Martin looking for Monrose. Double hit there, though. Cougars take the point. Going to be 7-3 in favor of the Emory Eagles as Emma Nash finds herself behind the line once again. Nash's effort here on the serve going to be into the arms of Martin, and now Urbanowitz almost placed there by Silberman, but dug up, and then Urbanowitz and Monrose. A little bit of sketchiness behind that one, and Parrish with the perfect windup behind it. Picking up a point for her squad. Freshman showing a lot of experience that she's gained throughout this 2023 season. Nash behind the line once again here for the Cougars. Gets that one over into the arms. Number 22, that was Micah. And now Micah's going to try and get her first touch of the match for a kill, but no good on that effort. Serve there is going to be good, and now Monrose can't find it there on that effort. Giving the Cougars a free point. It's going to be Nash here on the serve. And that one's going to be good, and then the kill attempt there from the Eagles, almost finding it. Cougars playing great defense, and Monrose once again bringing it down. So now it's going to be Luong on the serve here for the Eagles. Gets that one over into the arms of Gentry. Now Moore looking for Parrish. Parrish no good on that effort. Cougars came crawling back into it, but the Eagles are not allowing them to take the lead here, making them make mistakes. Luong on the serve here for the Eagles. Gentry dug it up, and Green trying to get the kill there, but Long is going to find the dig. Moore's just going to have to get that one over. Now Martin over to Luong, and then Monrose can't fire it. Sorry, Dawson. And Martin there laying out, but it's going to be the Cougars' point on that effort. Number 19, Kinsley Stevens back at the line here in set number 3 with the score of 9-7. Stevens' serve is going to be good into the arms of Micah. Then Luong back to Micah, going to be blocked, but finding the kill anyways as it landed on their side of the court. Serve there from Coyle into the arms of Gray. Then Gentry looking for Smith, who has no chance with that effort. Coyle back at the service line once again for the Eagles. Coyle's serve is going to be perfectly placed for an ace right off the top of the net. 5-point lead here for the Eagles. Coyle back at the service line here. Coyle gets that serve over into the arms of Green. Then Stevens to Wilkerson. Looking for the tips, and it got some fingertips there of some Eagles, so the Cougars take the point on that effort. Rachel Green back at the service line as Destiny McIntosh checks back into the matchup. As Martin to Luong. Over to Dawson, going to be dug up there by Coyle. And then Dawson once again, second time's the charm for her. Being set up perfectly there on the second effort. Hong on the serve here for the Eagles. Gets that one into the arms of Green. Picking up another ace there is Hong. As number 2, Cadence Woodruff is going to check into the matchup here for number 1, Rachel Green. And Hong still back at the service line here for the Eagles. Hong gets that one into the arms of Gray. And then can't find it. There is McIntosh on the miss hit. Going to have our first timeout of the third set as the Averett University Cougars find themselves down by a score of 15-8. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this. Back here on the Averett Sports Network with the third set of play as Hong gets us started after the timeout, and Woodruff is not able to handle that effort after being substituted into the matchup. Hong now on the serve once again here for the Eagles as they find themselves with an 8-point lead as Woodruff digs that one up, and now Wilkerson trying to find it. Going to be marked out of bounds, though. So the Cougars lose the point right after the timeout. It's going to be Hong now on the serve here. Hong can't get that one as that one's going to go off of Aaron Gray. Hong once again with another point there. 10-point lead here for the Eagles. As Woodruff digs that one up, and now McIntosh trying to find it. Going to be blocked. Another point taken by the Eagles here in the third set. Hong gets that one over into the arms of Woodruff, and now Stevens. Stevens looking for Wilkerson. Perfectly placed there as Hong laying out, but can't find it on the effort. So now it's going to be number 10, Aaron Gray, back behind the line here on the serve. Gray gets that one over into the arms of Coyle, Luong, and then Call finishes it off for the Eagles. 20-9 here in set number 3. Substitutions made as Rabanowitz looks like she's going to head behind the line. Rabanowitz now will be behind the line on the serve here for the Eagles. Gets that one over into the arms of McIntosh, and then Stevens. Stevens to Smith. Smith is going to sail that one over. It's going to be 21-9 in favor of the Emory Eagles. Cougars took that first set, but really the Emory Eagles have always competed throughout the matchup. Rabanowitz gets that one over into the arms of Woodruff, and then Stevens. Stevens looking for McIntosh. Now Hong, Rabanowitz, and Monroe's trying to place it there, but that one's just going to fall on the side of the Cougars. Not able to make it over the net. 13-point lead here for the Eagles in set number 3. Rabanowitz gets that one over into the arms of Woodruff. Now Stevens. Stevens and Nash. Up and over. Nash gonna find the point there after that one's punched around a couple times. Some subs being made as Dayton Moore is checking into the matchup behind the line here for the Cougars. Moore gets that one over to Coyle. Now Rabanowitz to Call. Going to be tipped up. Parrish to Moore. Moore to McIntosh. Tipped up once again. Now Rabanowitz to Hong. Over to Monroe is going to be blocked, but Hong is there. And then Martin also there, dug up by the Cougars. Parrish finds it for the Cougars. Good effort there by the freshman after a couple kill attempts and great defense there from the Cougars, finding another point. Now more serve into the coil. Monroe's trying to place it and does. 23-11 here in set number 3. Now Martin's going to get that attempt over, sailing it over the head though. Now Gentry's going to be behind the line for the Cougars. 2 points to go for the Eagles to take their second set of the match. Gentry's serve is going to go into the arms of Micah, and then Call's going to finish it off running. Set point here in set number 3. 12-point lead for the Emory Eagles. See if the Cougars are able to build any sort of momentum going into the 4th set. Call's going to get that one good, and that Green dug it up. Nash dug up by Call. Now Rabanowitz looking for Micah, dug up by Gray, out of bounds, and the Emory Eagles take set number 3 here in the Grant Center with a 2-1 set lead against the Averett University Cougars. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network with set number 4. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the fourth set of play here between the Averett University Cougars and the Emory University Eagles as Destiny McIntosh gets the first kill of set number 4 here for the Cougars. Great effort there as the Emory Eagles find themselves with a 2-1 set lead here in the Grant Center, coming in to the Grant Center, dropping the first and taking the last 2 sets as Martin, that's going to be marked out of bounds, and the Cougars take the point there on that effort. But yeah, just been a big showing today here for the Eagles. Those past 2 sets have really let it be known what they're capable of doing, as Hong is going to give this one back to Martin, and that one looks like it's going to drop, but Parrish sends it over. Rabanowitz looking. Wow. Rabanowitz found Monrose there, and it was like pinball. The ball went so fast on a block attempt and found the ground. So the Eagles take the point there, 2-1 in favor of the Cougars, though, early on in set number 4. As now Green digs that one up to Moore, and then Nash is going to bring that one down for the Cougars. Take the point there and now go behind the line for the serve. Nash on the service attempt gets that one over into the arms of Martin. And then Rabanowitz over to Monrose, who finds it there. Another point there for the Eagles. Now call there on the serve into the arms of Green. Now Moore over to Parrish. Parrish can't find it. Almost finding it there. The Eagles once again, maybe she touched the net. Going to have a little bit of a discussion about this one. But it's going to be the Cougars that take the point there on that. 4-2 in favor of the Averett University Cougars here in set number 4. Couple substitutions made here for the Cougars as number 19, Kinsley Stevens, checks into this matchup. She's going to be on the serve here for the Cougars. Stevens gets that one over into the arms of Micah, and bringing that one down is number 29, Elion Silberman. Now Luong back at the service line here for the Eagles. Luong's serve is good into the arms of Gray. Now over to Stevens and Wilkerson. Nothing to do on that effort. Not set up too well there by Kinsley Stevens. Now Luong here on the service attempt for the Eagles. Tied 4-4 here in the 4th set. It's going to be into the arms of Green, and then Stevens back to Green. Not able to find it. Going to say that one went outside of the post, so the Cougars are up 5-4 here in set number 4. Green sends this one over. It's going to go out of bounds there. So the Eagles take the point, and now we're knotted at 5 here in set number 4. That one's going to be dug up by Rachel Green off that attempt. And then Allie Wilkerson with the little dump, finding it. Every Eagle laying out for it, but to no avail on that effort. Cougars take the lead here once again in set number 4. It's going to be number 10, Aaron Gray, on the serve here for the Cougars. Gray's serve over into the arms of Martin. And then Dawson looking for Martin, who goes out of bounds with that one. Gray once again, her serve gonna go off the arms of Martin. And then it looked like Silberman almost had it, but Smith now to Coyle, dug up by her. Luong over to Dawson, dug up by Smith. Now Nash. Gray has to send that one over. Luong reacts. Now Hong to Martin. And that one's gonna be dug up by Moore and Martin. Silberman dug up by Stevens. Now Gray looking for Smith. Smith going to be tipped up, and then Coyle digs that one. Dawson with the tip and placed perfectly off the wall of Cougars there. 7-6 in favor of the Cougars, but the Eagles are right behind them here. It's been the story of the matchup. That effort is going to be dug up there, and then Nash is going to be blocked. Ball's bouncing around, and not able to scoop it up is number 1, Rachel Green. Hong on the serve there for the Eagles. Stevens has to play that one a little differently. Now Hong setting up Dawson. Dug up by Stevens. Now Gray. Green just has to get that one over. Dawson to Long. And Call finishes that perfectly. You would think they've done that before, how fluid that was. 8-7 in favor of Mary Washington here. And now the Cougars trying to play a little bit of defense, but that one falls. Emory Eagles out to a lead here, 9-7. Looking to run away with it here in set number 4. Long is going to serve that one into the arms of Green. Perfectly placed ace there for Hong. Hong once again here on the serve, gets that one over, and then Green can't corral that. So now Hong back on the serve once again into the arms of McIntosh. Now Stevens back to McIntosh, dug up there by Martin. Now Long to Martin. Martin with the tip, dug up by Nash. Stevens for McIntosh. Also tipping that one over is Luong to Hong. And Martin's going to be blocked there, but the point in favor of the Cougars here. Not sure how it happened, but not complaining either at the same time. 11-8 in favor of the Emory Eagles. Dayton Moore back behind the service line here for the Cougars. Gets that one over to Coyle. Now Luong. And that one's going to be kill there from Dawson. Off the block of the Cougars, out of bounds. Urbanowitz here on the serve. Gets that one over into the arms of Green. Now to Moore. Moore to Parrish. It's going to be Hong there, and then Call dug up by Green. Back to Hong. Urbanowitz. Martin. Martin finds it. 13-8 in favor of the Eagles. 5-point lead. 12 points to go here in set number 4. Urbanowitz into the arms of Green. Now Moore to McIntosh. Great hit there from McIntosh, building a little bit of momentum and battling adversity. Gentry now on the serve here for the Cougars. Gentry's serve into the arms of Coyle, now Rabanowitz and Call. Moore doing a great job to stay on her feet. Now Parrish. It's going to be dug up there by Monrose, and then Martin slotted in the corner perfectly from her. Now going back to the service line here is Lily Martin. Now Gray digs that one up, and then Moore to Green, dug up by Martin though. Monrose, a bullet from her there. Serve here for Martin. Martin's serve is going to go into the arms of Gentry, then Moore to Nash. Monrose saves that one up, and Micah's going to go out of bounds with it. Cougars take a point, 15-10 in favor of the Eagles, but the Cougars are scratching and clawing their way back into this one. That one's going to go inbounds there from Nash, picking up the ace, uncontested. Perfectly placed knuckleball effect there from Emma Nash. Now Nash is going to hit that one into the arms of Martin, and then Rabanowitz over to Call. Almost dug up there from Emory. But the Cougars do a good job of fighting back there, making them make a mistake. Nash on the serve here for the Cougars, finds another ace. Good job there from Nash once again to be able to pick up her squad when they need it the most, 15-13. Now Rabanowitz over to Call, and then Monrose. Moore over to Nash. Nash to Green. Going to go out of bounds, and the Cougars take another point here, building a little bit of momentum. No timeout call here yet. See if that's going to have any effect here soon after the big lead that Emory had. And now the Cougars are right back in the contest. Serve here for Nash and the Cougars after picking up a lot of points. And now Martin dug up the Nash serve, dug up now by Parrish after the velocity hit by Monrose. Big block there from the Eagles. Bringing it back down. And now 16-14, 2-point lead for the Eagles. Who's going to be on the serve? It's going to be Call in that back right corner of the court. Call gets her serve, but it's not going to go over. 16-15 in favor of the Eagles. Cougars playing some great volleyball right now, battling in this match. Stevens and Parrish do a little bit of substituting there, as well as Ariana Smith coming onto the court. Now Stevens on the serve here for the Cougars into the arms of Martin. And then Monroe's going to bring that one down and pick up another point emphatically for her squad. Another 2-point lead here for the Cougars. I'm sorry, the Eagles in set number 4. Luong back on the serve here now for the Eagles. Luong's serve is going to be into the arms of Gray, and then Stevens over to Wilkerson, almost finding that one, and now Stevens once again to Gray. Gray to Smith. Smith can't find it to Luong. Now Dawson gets that one over. It's going to be Stevens. Stevens looking for Green, blocked out of bounds though. 17-16 in favor of the Emory Eagles. Number 1, Rachel Green here on the serve. Green's serve is going to go out of bounds, giving the Eagles a free point here. One of the last things you want to do in such a tight-knit matchup. Coyle on a serve here into the arms of Green. Now Stevens. Stevens looking for McIntosh, who can't find it. Now Hong to Luong. And then Dawson, no bueno for her on that attempt. Wilkerson with a little bit of a dump. And that one's going to be blocked on the Silberman attempt. Martin's attempt will be blocked, and that one's going to fall for the Cougars. Like I said earlier, scratching and clawing their way back into this matchup. Number 10, Aaron Gray now on the serve here for the Cougars. Gets that one over into the arms of Martin, and then Luong looking for Dawson. A little bit of a collision there. Now Luong looking for Dawson once again, and that one's going to be killed into the arms of Rachel Green, 19-17. Green is going to save that one, and now Hong also back and forth here. Now Gray to McIntosh, blocked out of bounds. 19-18, still in favor of Emory. Moore is going to allow that one to go into the arms of Martin and then call. Now Luong looking for Dawson into the arms of Moore. Out of bounds though, 20-18 in favor of Emory. Going to have a timeout called here in set number 4 as the score is 20-18 in favor of the Emory Eagles. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network with the rest of the fourth set between the Averett University Cougars and the Emory University Eagles. Rabanowitz back on the serve into the arms of Rachel Green. Now more to McIntosh. Have to play a little bit of defense there are the Cougars, and now Luong perfectly placed dump. And Parrish trying to find it as Hong to Luong to Martin to Gray. Now more looking for McIntosh. That one's gonna fall though. And the Cougars don't find themselves lucky on that effort. 21-18 in favor of the Eagles, also with the ball in their court. Now on the serve, Rabanowitz once again for the Eagles. 21-18, 3-point lead. Parrish trying to find it there. No bueno on that effort. Now Martin gonna get a little bit of fingers on that. McIntosh trying to place it, but Hong is there. Now Luong to call, mishit. Parrish has to just get this one to McIntosh, who sends it over. Luong to call. Out of bounds, though. Cougars take a point. Battling for each and every point. You see how bad this Cougar squad wants this victory. Now McIntosh back on a serve once again. Gets this one over, but into the net. Gonna give the Eagles a point there. 22-19 in favor of the Eagles. Lily Martin on the serve here for the Eagles. Been a big piece of the offensive part today for them. Now Moore giving it to Parrish. A little bit of mishandling there, but brought down by Micah. 23-19 here. 2 points to pay dirt. As we will have a timeout here with a 4-point lead. The Emory Eagles 23-19. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network with set number 4.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network, my name is Shane Mickle. We're finding ourselves at a score of 23-19 in favor of the Emory Eagles over the Averett University Cougars, as Rabanowitz picks up that dig, and then Hong gets that one over into the arms of Gentry, and then Nash dug up there by Hong, and now it's going to be Micah blocked there by the Cougars, but once again Micah on the effort, going to be a double hit, and the Cougars take the point. 23-20 here in the Grant Center in set number 4. Cougars trying to claw back into this matchup. See what they're able to do here with Emma Nash behind the line, number 22. Nash's serve is over and out of bounds there. It's going to be 24-20 in favor of Emory, the match point here in the Grant Center. Madison Call, the junior from Charlotte, North Carolina, here on the effort. Gets that one over into the arms of Gentry. Now Moore Moore's looking to play Parrish, going to be blocked. Now Gentry over to Moore, over to now Green. That one's going to be a kill there off the basketball hoop. Thought that one might have been going out, but the Eagles gave him a last little bit of hope. So now number 19, Kinsley Stevens, back for the serve here for the Cougars. Stevens' serve is going to go into the arms of Martin and then Luong. Luong looking for Micah, and that's going to finish it here in the first match of the tri-match here in the Grant Center. The Emory Eagles take down the Averett University Cougars by a set total of 3-1. My name is Shane Mickle, and that will be the contest, like I said, between the Averett University Cougars and the Emory Eagles. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network very soon with the Emory Eagles taking on the University of Mary Washington Eagles here on the Averett Sports Network.
Hello. Okay. Welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. My name is Luis Martinez, and today we have a matchup between two very up-ranked opponents. Number 7, Emory, taking on number 22, University of Mary Washington, as both teams have come out for the starting lineup and will go out to their benches for last-minute tactics. As the starters for the University of Mary Washington is number 1, Jordan Lyons, number 10, Caitlin Birch, number 13, Chloe Crossan, number 14, Emma Hadley, number 24, Lauren Foley, and number 27, Brianna Miller. On the Emory side, we have number 2, Madison Kale, number 4, Olivia Rabinowitz, number 5, Carly Wallace, number 13, Lily Martin, number 24, Kaya Monrose, and number 29, Eliane Silberman. The University of Emory is coming off of a big win, 4-1 in sets against the Cougars, who are at home here. Emory will be at home against Mary Washington, the Eagles, as they prepare for the first whistle to be blown and the first set to be taken. Emory will line up. That'll be number 4 for Emory, Olivia Rabinowitz. Mary Washington currently 21-3, and Emory currently standing at 17-1 with their top killer so far, Maggie Reagan. As the ball is up, Rabinowitz sends it down. Lily Martin with the beautiful kill to start off for Emory. As Rabinowitz will set it off again, as the serve will go over the net, down to Mary Washington. And that'll be Miller sending it over, back to Rabinowitz. Wallace. Foley, Lyons, Rabinowitz. Beautiful kill there by Monrose. Absolute great power there by Monrose, absolutely setting a tone for Emory against Mary Washington, as Rabinowitz is back to serve for the 3rd time. Set goes. Rabinowitz now. Lyons over the net, set up by number 24 for Mary Washington. That'll be Foley. It'll be a point for Mary Washington, as that'll be number 27 for Mary Washington, Miller. As the ball will go up, hit the net. Great dig there by number 2, Kale. Crossan, great kill there to tie up this set. 2-2 currently. Now Miller back to serve. It'll go straight down. Great serve there by Miller as it went directly to Crossan. And Crossan had a little too much power behind that bump and went out of bounds. Now Miller back to serve. Crossan, Rabinowitz. Crossan now as bump. Great kill there by number 10 for Mary Washington, Caitlin Birch. As Miller is back to serve. Ball will go over. Great kill there by Lyons. Great reaction time there by Lyons to jump up and absolutely slam it right back down for Mary Washington as Miller is back to serve. Rabinowitz now sets. Great kill there by Foley. Monrose for Emory. Substitution now. Number 8 coming in for Emory. That was Caroline Coyle. As the serve is going up to Miller. And the ball will go down. That'll be Sydney Eikens for Mary Washington serving it. And the serve had a little too much power. Sorry, that was number 5, Hannah Liverman. Serve had too much power behind it and just went out of bounds. Now serve for the University of Emory, that is Madison Kale. The ball will go up straight to number 1, Lions. And the ball is bounced around. Too many touches by the Emory team, double touch. Couple substitutions here for Mary Washington. As that is number 7, Brianna Campbell, as the set will go up. Serve, Rabinowitz. Great kill there. Great dig there by Mary Washington. Rabinowitz sets. Little oopsie daisy. Great defensive presence there by Mary Washington, but just wasn't enough as the ball will go out of bounds off of a hit. That'll be number 11, Claire Jenkins for Emory. Serving it off. Great dig there. Bump. Kill. Off of the fingertips. That's a great job there by number 14, Alana Dawson. Getting it just barely off the fingertips of the wall of UMW. Now back to serve. Again will be number 11, Jenkins. The serve will go up. Great dig there. Too many touches by UMW. That was a great dig there by UMW's Jordan Lyons as she attempted to save the point. Jenkins back to serve. Straight to number 5, Wallace. Number 1 for Mary Washington, Jordan Lyons serves it off. It'll go straight to number 5 for Sutton Bepp. Set, kill, as the ball will be up in between the net, and it'll be a point for Emory. A lot of back and forth by both teams so far, as they're currently tied 8-8. A very good matchup between two very good squads. As the ball will go up off the set of Wallace, Lyons. And now that'll be Miller trying to set it over the net, but sends it completely over as it goes out of bounds, and it'll be a point for Emory. Now that'll be number 5, Wallace, serving it back for Emory. As the serve will go up to Miller, and now Campbell. Miller trying to kill it. As Wallace sets it, sends it over. Lyons digs. Campbell, Miller, Wallace again. Luong. Great job there by number 14, Alana Dawson, with a lot of power behind that kill as it forced a bad set and a dig by UMW, forcing the ball out of bounds. It'll be another point for Emory as the serve will now go up. Lyons tries to dig. Campbell. Great dig there by Luong. Campbell. Dawson. Great block there. Luong now sets. Great, beautiful, absolutely amazing kill there by Lily Martin. And a timeout called by the University of Mary Washington. As we will be back in just a short moment after the timeout.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
As we are back after the timeout, some changes possibly made here by Mary Washington as Wallace sends it over. Lyons digs. Campbell sets. Goes over by number 8, Lugo. Dawson. Dawson's kill will go out of bounds, and it'll be a point for Mary Washington as a couple substitutions here come in for the game. Emma Hadley, go ahead and take a seat for Mary Washington as Abby Tank now comes in and sets up for the serve for Mary Washington. The serve will go up. Great dig there. Number 13 for Emory. Martin sends it over. Lyons kill. So much power by Lyons to send it over to Luong, and Luong just couldn't react fast enough to it. Had too much velocity behind that hit. Now Tank back to serve again, as this time it'll hit the net, and it'll be a point for Emory. And that'll be number 26 for Emory, Deborah Hong. As Hong will serve it off for Emory. Sends it over. It'll go straight to Miller. Great set there. Beautiful kill by number 10, Caitlin Birch. Couple more substitutions here for Mary Washington as Birch will go ahead and take a seat after that amazing kill. As that'll be 24 Foley for Mary Washington, sending it over. And it will cause a point for Mary Washington. Back to serve. Foley sends it over. Straight to number 13, Martin. Great kill there by number 5, Wallace. It was called inbounds, and now Rabinowitz back to serve for Emory. As now the ball will go up. Set. Great block there, but it just wasn't enough as it went out of bounds. Off the hit by number 10, Birch. And now the serve there by Miller. Great dig there. Sends it over to Lyons. Now Birch trying to send it right over. Rabinowitz. Great job there by number 24, Monrose. As it'll go out of bounds in favor of Emory. And now back to serve is number 8 for Emory, Caroline Coyle. Coyle sends it right over to number 5, Hannah Liverman. As a beautiful kill there by number 13, Crossan. And Birch will go ahead and take a seat again for UMW. And number 14, Emma Hadley, will enter the game, as Liverman will now serve it off for Mary Washington. Straight to the other number 5 on the other side to Wallace. Great block there by Hadley as she just entered the game, solidifying herself as a great blocker there. Now Liverman back to serve again. Serve goes up, straight to number 8, Coyle. Back and forth now. Coyle tries to save. Great job there by number 2, Kale. Rubinowitz saves. Ball sent over and falls right in the middle off of a beautiful hit by number 5, Wallace. Now back to serve, Madison Kale. As she sets up and sends it right into the net. It'll now be Mary Washington's serve. As number 7 for Mary Washington, Brenna Campbell will line up and set up for the serve. Campbell serve will go up straight to Wallace. Right back over. Now Campbell. Hong trying to save that ball from going out. Just nearly missed it. And now Campbell will serve once again for Mary Washington, as she lobs it up straight to Coyle. Rubinowitz, great kill there by Silberman. Lions. Coyle saves, Hong bumps. Wallace now, as the ball will go up. Lions gets a touch on it, as Coyle trying to keep it in bounds, but Lions got a lot of airtime there. Got up right into the net and sent it right into that lower corner. And Coyle just couldn't react fast enough, as now Campbell will serve again. Coyle now, Rubinowitz sets and gets it right in time. That'll be number 24, Monroe's. Now Monroe's will go ahead and take a seat. Rubinowitz as well, as number 11, Sarah Luong, will now serve off for Emory. As well as number 14, Dawson, back in the game, as Luong sets it up straight to Lyons. Now Campbell. Lyons gets blocked there by Silberman and Dawson. And it will be a point for Emory. Now back to serve again is Luong. It's a very tight matchup here so far. Now Luong goes up straight to Lyons. Campbell sets. Hadley kills. Great job there by Campbell and Hadley to connect on that amazing point there, as Hadley, absolutely no mercy for Emory, sends it right into the ground. Now Lyons will serve. Sends it right up to Wallace. Luong. Silberman. As now Coyle will go ahead and take a seat. And number 13, Lily Martin, will enter the game. Great job there by Silberman, putting it right into that bottom right corner. Wallace sets. Lyons. Campbell. Dawson kills. Campbell digs. Lyons comes in, retrieves that ball. And now Hong. Silberman tips it. A bit of miscommunication there by Mary Washington causes the point. Silberman just tipped it right over the blocks. Now Wallace back to serve. As we'll go over straight to Lyons. Over the head of Campbell. And Campbell will be called for touching the net. That'll be a point for Emory, as Emory leads 20-19 so far. And it'll be a timeout for Mary Washington, as we will be right back after the timeout.
Inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
As we are back after the timeout, number 5 Wallace for Emory will go ahead and serve it. Sends it right to Lyons. Campbell comes, bumps it, and now Miller trying to send it over. Hong digs. And there would be a point called for Mary Washington, as Hadley will now go ahead and take a seat, as well as number 5 for Mary Washington. Liverman comes in, number 21, Tank, and number 10, Birch. As Tank serves, Lyon digs, just too much and couldn't handle it. As Luong will now serve it for Emory. Hadley back in the game, as well as number 24, Lauren Foley. Foley will set up to serve for Mary Washington. Serve goes up. Silberman sets, blocked. Silberman again. Now to Martin. As Liverman tried to save that point, but great kill there by Martin. As number 24 for Emory, Monroe's back in the game, as well as Robinowitz. And she will set up to serve it back for Emory. The serve goes up, Lyons, Hadley. Lyons sends it right back over. Wallace picks up, Rabinowitz to Martin. Lyon, great save there. Miller. The ball will go inbounds. It'll be a point. It'll be a point for Emory. Sorry, it was reversed, and it'll actually be a point for Mary Washington. That'll be number 27 for Mary Washington, Miller, serving it. As Miller's serve goes up to Wallace, Rabinowitz sets. And that is a great kill there by Kale. As now Coyle is in the game for number 13, Lily Martin. Coyle will go ahead and serve it off for Emory. As the ball goes straight up into number 5, Liverman. Great dig there. As number 13, Crossan sends it over. Crossan sets. Foley, Lions. Lions, an absolute key part of this success so far, as Caitlin Birch will go ahead and take a seat, and number 14, Emma Hadley, will enter the game. Lions absolutely everywhere here for UMW, as Liverman now serves to Wallace. Rabinowitz. Monrose gets blocked there by Lions. Lions an absolute force for this UMW team. Absolutely everywhere. As another timeout is called. As we will be back in just a short moment.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
As we're back after the timeout, currently Emory down by 1 to University of Mary Washington, 24-23. And Liverman will set it off and serve for Mary Washington. As Liverman serve goes way out. And we are all tied up at 24 apiece. And number 2, Kale, will now serve it for Emory. Kale, Lions now, bumps. Foley, straight to number 13, Crossan. Now Rabinowitz, Wallace. Silverman gets a touch. Rabinowitz, back to Wallace. Foley, Lions, tips it. Great dig there, Rabinowitz. Now Monrose, too much power behind that hit by number 24, Monrose. For Emory, as goes out of bounds. It'll be a point for Mary Washington. And their serve is number 7, Campbell, for Mary Washington, has entered the game, as well as number 8, Lugo. Now Campbell will serve for Mary Washington, as the ball will go up and out of bounds. As Wallace, great IQ to leave it and completely duck the ball, letting it go out of bounds. And we are back up to 25 each, as number 11 for Emory, Sarah Luong, steps back to serve. As Luong now sends it right to Lions. Campbell sets Hadley. As Hong gets a straight rocket there by number 14, Emma Hadley. Hong just couldn't quite get a touch on it, and it'll go out of bounds. Now, number 1, Jordan Lyons, will serve it for Mary Washington as it goes straight to Wallace, right back over to the net. Campbell bumps, Liverman, Miller. And Mary Washington will win the first set by a win over Emory, 27-25. And we will be back shortly for the second set in just a short moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, back to North Campus in the Grant Center as we are here for the match between the visiting Emory and the University of Mary Washington. Mary Washington overcoming Emory in the first set, 27-25. As we start the second set very shortly, as the teams will come out and set up, ready to commence. A big key component of Mary Washington's success in the first set was seen by number 1, Jordan Lyons, absolutely everywhere and doing absolutely everything she can to put her team ahead, playing great defense and absolutely scoring some amazing kills for the Eagles. As number 24, Lauren Foley, for Mary Washington, will go ahead and serve. As Foley serves, goes straight up to Martin, and Martin just couldn't react to it quick enough as it dipped straight down into her feet. Number 13, Lily Martin. And now 24, Foley back to Martin. Luong sets, Wallace, Liverman, Foley, Birch. Foley, now Lyons. Liverman sends it over. Hong, Luong, Dawson to Lyons. Now number 24, Foley, Lyons. Miller. It'll go out of bounds, and we are at 1-1 in this set, starting off as number 5, Wallace, will set it up and serve it back for Emory as it goes straight to Jordan Lyons. Now Foley, Miller, Hong trying to get a touch on it. Wallace trying to chase. There's number 26, Deborah Hong, trying to get a touch on it and save that point. Now number 27, Miller, serve it. Martin, Luong, Dawson. Gets blocked there by Lyons and number 10, Caitlin Birch. Now Brianna Miller, number 27 for Mary Washington, will set up to serve again. The serve is up, straight to Hong, Luong, Silberman. As a point is called in favor of Mary Washington. Now number 27, Brianna Miller, again to serve. Go up straight to Wallace. Luong sets. Martin. Great job there by Martin with a lot of power behind that kill. Now number 26, Deborah Hong. Back to serve. Straight to Miller. Foley. Crossing. Absolute dagger. Great job there by number 13, Chloe Crossan, to absolutely put an exclamation point behind that kill. Now Liverman serves. Goes up to Wallace. Luong. Kale. Beautiful kill there by Kale. Put it out of the reach of Miller. Just couldn't react fast enough. And it went out of bounds, and now Rabinowitz will serve. Rabinowitz sends it right up to Miller. Foley sets. Crossan sends it over Monrose. Rabinowitz. Lip Martin. Great dig there by Liverman. Monrose again. It'll go out of bounds this time off of Monrose. now number 7, Campbell for Mary Washington will go ahead and serve. Now Campbell serves, goes up to Wallace. Rabinowitz, Kale, kills it. Sends it right down to the line where Campbell couldn't reach and just reached the inside of the box. Now the serve by Coyle. Straight to Lyons. Campbell. Hadley. Directly to Coyle as Coyle tried to react fast enough, but just couldn't get there in time. Now number 1, Jordan Lyons, back to serve. Goes straight to Hong. Monroe's. Hong sends it over. Lyons sets. Campbell sets. Lugo sends it over. Rabinowitz. Wallace. Campbell now. Liverman. Miller. Off of the fingertips of the block by Kale and Monroe's. And it goes out of bounds. Another point for Mary Washington, as they currently lead 8-4 against Emory. Jordan Lyons again to serve. Right to Coyle. Hong. Wallace. The ball will go up. Jordan chases. Lyons just couldn't get there in time. Jordan Lyons doing all she could to try to give her best effort and reach that ball off of Liverman. And now Kale will set back to serve, as Lyons will bump. Campbell sets. Miller. Miller's hit will go out of bounds. And Kale, number 2, Madison Kale for Emory, will set up to serve again. As the ball goes straight to number 5, Liverman, and brought right back down by Silberman on the other side for Emory. Number 2, Kale again to serve. Liverman bumps. Lyons. Now Miller. Straight to Kale. Coyle now. Wallace sends it over the net. Lugo. Campbell. Hadley. Great game awareness by Hadley to just tip it over the blockers and put it in a position where nobody could reach. Coyle trying her best to dive and reach for that ball. Just didn't have enough in the tank. Speaking of tank, number 21, Abby Tank, back to serve. Hong. Silberman trying her best to bring it down or to go out of bounds. As Tank serves. Wallace. Rabinowitz. Wallace again off of the block. Attempted block by number 8, Mila Lugo. It'll go out of bounds. Emma Hadley back in the game. Number 21, Abby Tank, will come back onto the bench. As now Lu Wong will go ahead and serve. Sends it over. Liverman. Campbell. Birch. Liverman. Miller tips it. Back to Miller. Sets it. Campbell now. Lyons. Great job there by Hong. Now Luong. Wallace sends it over. Great dig there by Miller. And now Wallace blocked. Luong reaches. Dawson touches. Great job there by the defensive front of Mary Washington, holding on to that front line, as Crossan will now enter the game. Now Foley serves straight to Wallace. Luong, Silverman, Lions just couldn't get a touch on it and properly set it up for her team. It'll go out of bounds off of her touch. Now Wallace will be back to serve. Wallace, Lions, Foley. Lions sends it over. Bit of miscommunication there by Luong and Wallace, causing a point for Mary Washington as it went off of a touch out of bounds. Now number 27, Miller, will be back to serve. Too much power behind that serve and to go out of bounds into the tripod we have back there recording our games. Number 26, Deborah Hong to Miller. Foley, Birch, Liverman sends it back. Foley, now Lions. Hong, Wallace. Luong sends it right back over. Now Miller, Foley, crossing. Great job there by both teams. Now Miller, Lions gets the final say. Liverman serves straight to Martin, who just entered the game. Now Luong, Martin. Too much power by Martin. A lot of energy behind that hit. That's a timeout will be called by the University of Emory. And we'll be right back after this timeout.
Inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon. With affordable tuition and 24/7 support, it all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
Back from the timeout. Now Liverman will serve for Mary Washington, and Liverman's serve will go out of bounds. Couple substitutions here as Monroe's will enter the game, as well as Rabinowitz in for Luong and Dawson. Number 4, Rabinowitz will serve for Emory. Rabinowitz serves. Lions off of the net. Foley, great reaction time there. Rabinowitz, Martin, Foley, Liverman, Lions. Now Hong bumps. Rabinowitz, Martin, Lions is there. Foley, crossing. Monroe sends it right back over. Crossing. Foley, Lions. Absolutely got a whole lot of airtime there. Jordan Lyons, number 1 for Mary Washington, as she kills it immediately. And now number 8 for Mary Washington, Mila Lugo into the game, as well as number 7, Brenna Campbell. As Campbell sends it over to Wallace. Rabinowitz, Martin sends it right over. Lugo, Campbell, Lions, straight to Hong. Rabinowitz, Wallace. Great kill there by Wallace. As Miller, number 27, just couldn't react fast enough. Couldn't get a touch. It was coming in too quickly. As number 8, Coyle, now for Emory, will serve. To Lyons. Campbell sets. Back to Lyons. Coyle trying to keep it in. Hong. Great job there by Hong, keeping it in as Kale sends it up. Now Campbell. Hadley tips it right over to the blocks. Number 14, Hadley, and number 1, Jordan Lyons. Absolutely dynamic players for this Mary Washington side. And Lyons will serve to Hong. Rabinowitz sets. Monrose tips. Campbell can't quite get there. And now number 2, Kale, back to serve for Emory. Straight to Lyons. Campbell, Miller, right to the ground as Coyle couldn't reach that ball. Emma Hadley now taking a seat. Abby Tank, as well as number 10, Caitlin Birch, in the game now. Tank back to serve. Sends it over to Wallace. Wallace shanks it. Coyle keeps it in. Wallace sends it over to Campbell. Tank. Number 8, Lugo, straight into the net. Now Tank will go ahead and take a seat. Put in again Emma Hadley. And Hadley will go ahead and come right back out. Liverman will step on. Luong sends it over to Jordan Lyons. Campbell, Birch, Hong, Luong, Dawson, Lugo. Campbell sets for Miller. Miller gets it just in time past Silberman and Dawson. And now Foley back in the game for Lugo, as well as Crossan, Campbell, and Lugo after a good performance back on the bench. Number 24, Foley, and number 13, Crossan, back in the game for Mary Washington. Foley back to serve. As we await the officials' call and whistle. Something is being reviewed currently. As we patiently wait for the official to get back for this request for the Mary Washington head coach.
inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in? University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
As we're back as Foley serves straight to Coyle. Luong, Dawson. Dawson kills it right to number 24, Lauren Foley. Foley just couldn't quite bring it down. It'll go straight to the floor and a serve for Emory. As number 5, Wallace will now serve for Emory. Lily Martin back in the game for number 8, Coyle. Number 5, Carly Wallace, back to serve for Emory. Sends it over to Lions. Foley, Birch. Great dig there by Wallace. Luong, Dawson gets it down. Birch, great IQ to just bring it right down off of that hit by Dawson. Caught the Emory team completely by surprise. As now Miller serves. Great IQ level there by Silverman and Wallace to let it go out of bounds, allowing a point for Emory. As now number 26, Deborah Hong, back to serve. Straight to Liverman. Foley, Lions. Hong, great job there. Now Luong, Wallace. Too much power behind that kill by Wallace as it'll go out of bounds. Number 10, Birch. Wallace, Luong, Martin. Miscommunication there by Lions and Liverman as it'll go out of bounds off of the touch of number 1, Jordan Lyons, and go out of bounds. Be a point for Emory as number 4, Rabinowitz, will go ahead and serve. Serve will go up straight to Miller. Foley crossing. Wallace now. Rabinowitz sets. Martin straight to the ground. Miller doing her best to try to reach that kill by Martin. Martin, just too much power behind it. Absolutely amazing kill by Martin. Rabinowitz sets it, serves it to Lyons. Foley sets it to Lyons. Great block there by Monrose. As a timeout is called by Mary Washington. Currently leading by 1, 20-19, as we'll be back after this short timeout. As we are back after the short timeout, Rabinowitz back to serve for Emory. The officials blow the whistle. Rabinowitz serves the ball over to Lyons. Foley crossing. Wallace, great dig. Rabinowitz sets. Monrose off of the block of Hadley and Lyons will get a point for Emory. As now Rabinowitz back to serve as we are all even at 20. Straight to Lyons. Foley back to Lyons. Wallace. Rabinowitz over to Martin. Great dig there by. And now Hong. Martin. Saved by Foley and by Hadley. Rabinowitz sets to Monrose. Tips it. Crossing saves it. Hong. Rabinowitz, Kale. Kale gets the kill over Liverman as Liverman tried to reach it as best as she could. Now Rabinowitz back to serve. Number 4 for Emory. Sends the ball straight to Miller. Foley, Lions. Martin digs. Rabinowitz, Kale. Right to the dome of number 14, Hadley. Another timeout called by Mary Washington, as we will take another short break and be back with you shortly.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
As we are back after the short timeout, Rabinowitz back to serve for Emory. Rabinowitz to Lyons. Foley. Lyons sends it over. Wallace. Rabinowitz. Martin. Liverman. Great dig. Hong. Rabinowitz. Monrose. Tips it. Hadley gets it. Foley. Miller sends it right back. Kale. Rabinowitz trying to keep it away from Hadley, who tried to reach over and send it right down. Tips it back the other way. And causes a point for Mary Washington, as Crossan will now take a seat, as well as number 24, Foley. And entering the game is Lugo, as well as number 7, Campbell. Campbell sends it over. Wallace, Hong. Wallace sends it right over. Now Campbell, Liverman, Lyons. Hong, great dig. Martin, Wallace, Miller. Campbell, Hadley, great dig there by Hong. Now Rabinowitz to Martin. Straight to Liverman, but Liverman just couldn't reach it. As Coyle will now enter the game for number 13, Lily Martin. Caroline Coyle, number 8, the sophomore out of College Station, Texas. Sends it right over to Miller. Lyons keeps it in. Lugo sends it over. Hong, Rabinowitz, Wallace. Wallace gets it right through Lugo and Hadley. A lot of power behind that hit by Wallace. And now Coyle back to serve. As the ball will go straight to the ground off of the serve of Coyle. And we are 1-1 tied in sets as Emory takes this one over Mary Washington 25-21. We will be back for the third set in just a short moment. As we are back for the third set, as Emory overcame Mary Washington in the second set by a score of 25-21. Mary Washington winning the first set 27-25, a very close 2 sets. As number 4, Rabinowitz will serve it off for Emory. Straight to Lyons. Foley sets. Birch sticks it right in the ground. And now Brianna Miller, number 27 for Mary Washington, will go ahead and serve. Right to Martin. Rabinowitz. Kale. Sneaks it in right between Lyons and Birch. Getting the point for her team. As Lily Martin will go ahead and take a seat. Number 8, Caroline Coyle, will enter the game and go ahead and serve. Coyle. Liverman couldn't quite get a touch on it. Not the touch she wanted off of that serve. Foley, a lot of effort there, just couldn't reach it in time. Coyle back to serve. Straight to Liverman. Foley trying to keep it alive. Crossing, couldn't make anything happen there. Coyle again back to serve. Straight rocket to Liverman. Foley crossing. Straight to Coyle. Rabinowitz sends it across. Straight to the back corner where Miller just couldn't reach it in time. And Coyle again will serve for Emory. As we await a couple more seconds for the official to get everything straightened out. As we are ready to commence quite again. As number 8, Coyle will serve for Emory. Sends it right into the net. And it'll be a point for Mary Washington as number 5, Liverman, will serve it now. Over to Wallace. Rabinowitz. Wallace. Shanks it wide. Liverman back to serve. Wallace just trying to tip it over, but just didn't quite get a full contact behind that ball and sends it out. Liverman now to Wallace. Rabinowitz. Kale. Liverman digs. Foley sets up Lyons. Lyons, amazing dig there to get it past Kale and number 24, Monrose. Liverman again to serve. Straight to Coyle. Rabinowitz. Monrose tips. And it'll be a point for Emory. As number 2, Madison Kale, will be back to serve again for Emory. And the ball off of the serve by Kale was called inbounds. And Kale will set up again to serve. Kale sends it right to Lyons. Foley bumps. Lyons A lot of power behind that hit by Lyons, and it goes way out of bounds. And a timeout will be called by Mary Washington, as we will be back in just a short moment.
Inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
Back from the short timeout. Number 2, Madison Kale for Emory will go ahead and serve. Sends it over the net to Miller. Foley. Lyons. Rabinowitz digs. Coyle saves. Wallace sends it over the net to Miller. Foley. Rabinowitz now. Monrose. Great kill there by Monrose. Absolutely slamming it down back to earth, as Mary Washington had no reaction to that great hit by Monrose. Now Kale serves again to Lyons. Foley. Lyons. Lyons answering back with a kill of her own as she gets a lot of airtime and sends it right back down. As now Campbell sends it over to Wallace. Rabinowitz. Wallace. Liverman digs. Wallace, a great IQ to let it go out of bounds as she contemplated keeping it up, but knew exactly what she was doing, and gains a point for her team as number 11 Luong now back to serve. Sends it right over. Miller, Campbell, Hadley. Gets a tip off of a block. And it'll be a point for Mary Washington as number 1, Lyons back to serve. Sends the ball across to Wallace. Luong. Wallace gets blocked. Coyle. Luong back to Wallace. Lyons keeps it up. Campbell. Miller squeezes it right between Dawson and Silberman and gains a point for Mary Washington. Lyons again back to serve. Sends it over. Coyle sends it right back. And Miller answers quickly as Coyle couldn't get up in time. And Miller, already beaten a dead horse, finds Coyle barely getting up off the ground. And answers right back as Lyons back to serve. Straight to Coyle. Luong, Wallace. Finds an open area, Liverman, trying to react fast enough to get that ball back in play, and it'll go off her touch and out of bounds. Wallace sends it over to Lyons. Now Campbell, Hadley. Great dig by Hong. Luong sets. Hit by Martin. Campbell. Number 23 for Mary Washington. Now Lyons sends it over. Luong. Martin sends it way out of bounds as number 23, Marie Butler, is in the game for Mary Washington. As Emma Hadley, as well as number 5, Liverman, will go ahead and take a seat. Avi Tank now back to serve. Tank serve out of bounds. Now Liverman in the game, the libero for Mary Washington. Hong, number 26, to serve. Lyons, great dig. Campbell bumps. Miller will send it way across the gym. It will go out of bounds. Hong back to serve. Hong sends it up to Lyons. Campbell sets. Miller straight to Hong. Wallace keeps it up. Hong sends it right back. Now Lyons. Campbell. Birch. Great dig there by Wallace. Luong. Martin. Now Miller. Campbell. Butler. Getting a touch off of Wallace. Butler going ahead and taking a seat after a great kill there. We'll bring in Foley as well as number 13, Crossan. Campbell will also go ahead and take a seat as Foley sets it up to Martin. Luong, Dawson. Liverman keeps it up. Lyons comes and retrieves the ball. Miller sends it up. Wallace trying to keep it in bounds, but Miller's hit was too far for a reach, and it'll go out of bounds. And now Foley sends it right over for the serve to Martin. Luong, Dawson. Lyons, Foley. As that'll be number 10, Birch. Just barely missing the top of the net. Just couldn't quite get it over. Didn't quite react fast enough. And just underestimated that set by Foley. Now Rubino is back to serve for Emory. Straight to Miller. Miller absorbs all that power behind that serve, and it'll just die straight down. Rubinowitz back to serve. Sends it right over to Miller. Foley bumps. Miller straight into the net. Timeout here for Mary Washington as they try to regroup and plan tactically of what they should do next, as I will be back in just a short moment.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
As we are back after this timeout, Rubinowitz back to serve. Lyons gets the dig, but Foley just couldn't react fast enough, couldn't reach that ball sent right behind her as Rabinowitz again will serve for Emory. Right to Miller. Foley. Lyons sends it right to Rabinowitz. Now Hong. Martin. Too much power behind that hit behind Martin. It'll go out of bounds. And number 27, Miller, will now serve. Sends it over to Martin. Rabinowitz. Kale manages to keep it in bounds and score a point for her team as Lily Martin, number 13, will go ahead and take a seat. Caroline Coyle will now enter the game. Coyle. Serve is up to Liverman. Foley. Crossing. The ball will go out of bounds off of Crossing. Coyle back to serve. Coyle to Miller. Foley. Crossing now again. This time she gets it. This time she gets it. As Birch will go ahead and take a seat, making room for Emma Hadley. Liverman now serving. Off the net. Wallace wasn't ready for the ball to just roll off the net. Couldn't reach that ball in time. Liverman, a sigh of relief, knowing it reached just over. Now back to serve, straight to Wallace. Rabinowitz. Wallace to Liverman, and the ball will go out of bounds into the stands. After that heavy kill by Wallace, sorry. Liverman just couldn't quite bring it down. Kale back to serve. To Miller. Foley. Lyons. Great kill there by Lyons as she came out of nowhere and brought it right down into that bottom corner. Coyle just couldn't quite reach it. Now number 23, Butler, in the game, as well as number 7, Brenna Campbell. Campbell serve to Wallace. Rabinowitz. Monrose sneaks it right down in between number 1 and number 14, Hadley and Lyons. Monrose, after that kill, will go ahead and take a seat, as well as Rabinowitz, Dawson, and Silverman will now enter the game, as well as Luong. Luong serves up to Miller, bumped by Butler. Lyons straight to Hong. Now Luong, Silverman. The ball will be bounced around, and it'll be a point for Marriott Washington, as Emory still leads 20-16. Lyons serves to Coyle. Luong. Silverman. Campbell trying to reach it. Just can't quite get there. Another serve for Wallace incoming as Lily Martin is back in the game for Coyle. Wallace serves up to Liverman. Campbell. Miller. Hong saves the ball. Luong. Martin. Liverman bumps. Lyons bumps. Miller. Luong saves it. Wallace. Dawson. Butler. Campbell. Hadley. Martin now. Luong catches the Mary Washington squad off beat and sends it right into the middle of the pack. Mary Washington was not expecting that set by Luong. Now Lyons gets the serve off of Wallace. Butler gets blocked by Silverman and Martin. Wallace back to serve. To Martin. Campbell. Martin now. Dawson to Campbell. Wallace, number 5 for Emory, back to serve again as they currently lead 24-16. Trying to put it away. Miller, Campbell. Now Miller gets lucky off the tip from number 14, Dawson for Emory. As Liverman will go ahead and take a seat. Number 2 for Mary Washington, Sydney Aiken will go ahead and serve for Mary Washington. As the serve is up, straight to Hong. Luong sets. Dawson kills. As that is the third set. Emory beating Mary Washington 25-17 in the third set. And we will be right back for the fourth set in just a short moment. As we are back for the fourth set, as Foley for UMW serves it up straight to Martin. Rabinowitz trying to reach it. Goes out of bounds off of the serve by Foley, number 24. Yeah. Rabinowitz to Monrose. Monrose hits the linesman immediately out of bounds. The linesman doing his best to try to get out of that ball, out of the way of that ball. Just came in too quick. Foley again, number 24, serves straight to Martin. Rabinowitz sets. Kale brings it down. It'll be a point for Emory. Now number 8, Coyle will be back to serve. Sends it right into Miller. Foley. Birch. Rabinowitz. Monrose. Foley saves. Liverman. Crossing gets blocked by Kale and Wallace. Back to serve again is number 8, Coyle. Sends it right over to Miller. Foley, crossing, sends it back to Coyle. Rabinowitz, Kale. Absolute dagger to number 1, Lions. It'll go out of bounds off of the touch of Lions. And Coyle again will be back to serve. Serves it into the net. And now it will be in the hands of number 27, Brianna Miller for UMW. Ball will go up, straight to Hong. Rabinowitz, Monrose. Straight to Miller as Liverman sends it right back over. Now Rabinowitz, KO now. Miller, Foley, Birch. Great kill there by Birch to keep it out of reach of number 26, Deborah Hong. Now Miller again serves to Coyle. Rabinowitz bumps. Wallace. Straight to Miller, but Miller just couldn't react fast enough and reposition herself by that kill from Wallace. Now number 2, Kale, back to serve. As the serve will go up straight to Jordan Lyons. Foley, Lyons! Answers right back as she sends a rocket straight to Kale. And it'll go out of bounds for a point for UMW. Now Birch serves it to Coyle. Rabinowitz sets up Wallace perfectly. Back to serve now is Luong. Yeah, back to serve now is number 11, Luong for Emory. Number 4, Rabinowitz waiting to be called off for number 14, Dawson. As now Luong will go ahead and serve. Attempting to send it over. And she does send it to Lyons. Foley. Cross in. Coyle. Luong. Silverman. Gets an upper hand over Miller. And Liverman. as she sends Luong back to serve. And Luong's serve will go into the back of the net. A point for Mary Washington, as now Campbell will go ahead and enter the game, as well as Butler for Foley. Number 7, Campbell, will go ahead and serve for Mary Washington, as we're tied at 6-6. Campbell serves, goes straight to Coyle. Dawson keeps it up. Wallace sends it back. Now Miller. Coyle sets. Lyons with a little bit of IQ behind that hit. Lyons tips it over and around the blockers and scores a point. Now Campbell back to serve. Right to Wallace as the ball will go up. Coyle keeps it alive. Hong sends it back. Great job there by Coyle as Miller bumps. Set by Campbell. Lyons kills. And now ball back and forth. Campbell, Hadley, Hong, Wallace hits. Gets it over. And now Caroline Coyle allows Lily Martin, number 13, to come into the game, as number 5, Carly Wallace, is now serving for Emory. Lyons gets the serve. Butler. Luong. Martin sends it over. Campbell. Liverman. Lyons. Hong. Dig. Luong. Dawson. It'll go out of bounds and be a point for Mary Washington, as Dawson just couldn't quite hit the target. Number 1, Lyons serves to Wallace. Luong sets. Dawson gets blocked. Back to Luong. Now Martin. Martin's hit will go out of bounds. Lyons serves again to Martin. Martin sends it right over, and Butler sends it right back down. Great job there by number 23, Butler, for Mary Washington. Sending it right back down, not allowing Emory to recover. Now Lyons again serves. This time, no one touches it. No one reacts. And Lyons will continue her streak. And a timeout will be called for Emory, as Emory is down by 4. Mary Washington leading 11-7, as we will be back in just a short moment.
Inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential, with flexible online and on-campus programs, like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
And we are back after the timeout. Number 1, Lyons for Mary Washington. Serves again, continue her hot streak as Hong, Luong, Silverman. Now Liverman keeps it up. Miller sends a shot right to Martin. Martin couldn't quite bring it up. Go out of bounds. And Lyons will continue her hot streak, as this is the 4th set. Lyons sends it up to Hong. Luong sets it up. Wallace Campbell bumps. Bump again by Liverman. Miller tips, and it'll go out of bounds. Now number 26, Hong back to serve. To Liverman. Campbell. Hadley gets it tipped. An absolute rocket shot by Hadley, as Birch will now enter the game for Hadley. Now Liverman serves. Wallace sends it right to the floor. Now Liverman again serves. Wallace, Luong, Martin tips. Miller saves. Set by Campbell. Now Lions. Great save there by Hong. Martin trying to keep it up. Wasn't enough effort there. Liverman again serving for Mary Washington. Liverman serves it up to Martin. Luong to Dawson. Set by Liverman. Miller. But that's blocked. Liverman, Campbell, Birch. Kale just couldn't hold on strong enough as it goes right off. As the ball goes right off of Kale from that kill by Birch. Liverman now to serve. Liverman serves to Wallace. Hong. Now Wallace hits it right into the net. That'll be a point for Mary Washington, as Mary Washington now leads 17-8. Liverman serves, goes to Wallace. Now Luong, now Kale. Lions keeps it up. Campbell, Birch. Will keep it in bounds. And it'll be a point again for Mary Washington, as Mary Washington are on a hot streak. Now Liverman serving again to Wallace. Luong. Dawson. Liverman keeps it up. Campbell. Miller. Hong answers back. Now Luong. Wallace. Lions keeps it up. Campbell. Miller. A little too far out, and it'll go out of bounds. Great job there by both teams, playing great defense. Miller just couldn't quite get it down and into the target. Rabinowitz now to serve for Emory. Serves it right to Lions. Great dig there by Lions. Campbell, Butler, Hong, Rabinowitz, Monrose slips it between Birch and Miller. Rabinowitz now straight to Miller. Campbell sets. Miller straight to Hong. Rabinowitz sets. Now Kale. Lions digs. Campbell sets. Miller gets blocked by Kale and Monrose. Rabinowitz now again to serve, as Emory looking to get back into this game. Now Miller, Campbell, Butler tips it. Rabinowitz, Monrose tips again. Liverman saves. Campbell sets. Birch gets blocked again, as Emory continue their run so far. The official having some words for number 10, Caitlin Birch. as Rabinowitz again back to serve. Sends it up. Miller. Campbell. Miller. Hong digs. Set. Rabinowitz. Martin. Off the net. 4 hits. And now number 24 for Mary Washington, Foley serves to Martin. Rabinowitz sets. Monroe tips. Foley saves. Liverman bumps. Sent over by Lyons. Now Wallace bumps. Set by Rabinowitz. Martin couldn't get it over that net. Martin will go ahead and take a seat. Number 22 for Emory. Jessica Maka. Kale, great kill there, getting a point for her team. As Mary Washington leads 20-13. Coyle now back in the game. Number 8, Coyle. Off the net, Lyons. Kale brings it right back down. Coyle to Lyons. Blocked off the hit of Miller. Number 27. Timeout called by Mary Washington as they lead 20-15 so far. They were leading 18-8. Emory trying to make a comeback, as I will be right back after this short timeout.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Coming in for Emory, that'll be number 9, Kayla Rocco. Number 8, Caroline Coyle, back to serve. Coyle gets the go-ahead, serves it to Lyons. Foley, Birch. Just out of the reach of Rabinowitz. Now Miller will serve. Miller up to LaRocco. KO blocked. LaRocco trying to keep it in bounds. Hong trying to reach it. Couldn't get there in time. Now Miller back to serve again. Only 3 points left. Miller straight to Hong. Rabinowitz. Monrose gets blocked. Coyle keeps it up. Rabinowitz now. Monrose. Miller. Foley sets. Off the tip by number 13, Crossan. Now 2 points left here for Mary Washington, and we will go to a fifth set if possible. Miller, straight to LaRocco. Kale gets a setup by Rabinowitz. Squeezes it right between the blockers. Now Kale will be back to serve. Kale sends it across. Liverman, Foley, crossing. Now Kale, Rabinowitz sets. LaRocco. Foley, great dig there by Miller. Liverman sends it across. Now Kale, Rabinowitz. Monrose, too much power. Birch just couldn't handle it. 23-17, Emory ball. Kale back to serve again. Number 2, Madison Kale. Serves it up. And absolutely no reaction. No time to react by Liverman, number 5. As Kale gets the whistle and will serve it off for Emory. To Lyons. Lyons keeps it up. Foley. Now Lyons right to the ground. Lyons brings it. Hadley now in the game. Number 29 as well for Emory. Silverman now. Coyle, Rabinowitz, Silverman! Just 1 point away from closing out this set. Mary Washington trying to hold on as best as they can. Emory trying to track back. Now Luong, number 11 for Emory, back to serve. Miller. Foley, crossing, will end this set and send it to the 5th one as Mary Washington takes the 4th set by 25-19 as we will go to the 5th and final set of this match. An absolute amazing clash between two amazing squads as we'll be back shortly after this break. as we are back for the fifth set between Mary Washington and Emory. Lauren Foley, number 24, back to serve for Mary Washington. First to 15, sudden death. Hong, Wallace brings it down, keeps it in bounds. It'll be a point for Emory. Coyle in the game. Lily Martin taking a seat. Coyle very good at serving today so far. A couple mistakes, but very consistent overall as she will send it over the net. And commentators curse as she sends it away from everyone and out of bounds. It'll be a point, 1-1 so far in the set early on. Miller serves to Coyle. Rabinowitz, Kale, Liverman, Foley, Crossan keeps it alive. Back to serve again is Miller. Straight to Wallace. Rabinowitz sets. Now Wallace inbounds. The service up, Foley, Lyons brings it down. That is number 1 for Emory. Maggie Reagan entering her first set so far and quickly back on the bench for her team. Now Liverman serves to Coyle. Rabinowitz sets. Monrose inbounds. A very tight game so far as both teams are going back and forth on kills. Now Emory serving, it'll be Luong, number 11. Serves and hits the floor as Liverman tries her best to react fast enough. Just couldn't quite get there. Now Luong again will serve. Serve will go up to Liverman. Now Lyons. Crossing. Dig by Hong. Luong. Dawson trying to keep it alive. Great job there by Miller. Lyons. Hong keeps it up. Wallace. Coyle. Liverman bumps. Set by Foley. Brought down by Crossan. Now Hong sends it across. Crossan. Hong. Hadley gets it tipped. Emma Hadley, number 14. A great set piece for this team and their success so far today, as they will face Averett after this matchup between Emory. And now Campbell to Coyle. Luong, Wallace. The ball will hit the net and go down on Emory territory, and Campbell will now serve. Campbell serves to Wallace. Luong sets. Dawson. Miller keeps it alive. Hadley. Butler. Hong. Luong. Silberman gets blocked. Great job there by UMW to keep it alive and up in the air to not concede a point. And now Campbell will serve again. Off the tip of the net. It completely comes off the net and plops right in the center of the Emory squad. Campbell keeping her streak alive. Serves again to Wallace. Luong. Wallace kills. Lily Martin entering the game, number 13 for Caroline Cole, number 8. Carly Wallace back to serve. Wallace serves it to Lyons. Campbell, Hadley, Hong digs. Set. Silverman blocked. Hong keeps it alive. Luong. Dawson gets blocked. Wallace sends it across. Miller keeps it alive. Lyons puts it up. Liverman, now Silver. Dawson gets blocked. Back to Wallace. Sent over by Dawson. Miller completely absorbed that hit by Dawson, and it just plopped right behind her. Now Wallace serving. To Lyons, Campbell, Hadley. As we are switching sides for this last portion of this set. UMW Mary Washington leading 8-6 against Emory, as number 1 Jordan Lyons, who's been an absolute beast today for the Eagles of Mary Washington, will go ahead and serve. Serve is up and will go out of bounds. Number 1, Maggie Reagan, will enter and come right back out. Just a substitution change. Hong back to serve for Emory. Lyons, Liverman, Miller sends it over. Hong digs, set by Luong. Martin beats everyone in the back corner, and we are all tied at 8-8. Emory serving, number 26, Hong. Set goes up to Lyons. Campbell. Butler. Too much power behind that hit, and it'll go out of bounds. And Hong will serve once more. Timeout called by Mary Washington. We will be back shortly. Number 26, Deborah Hong, back to serve for Emory. Sends it across the net to Lyons. Set by Campbell. Blocked. Now Luong, tipped by Kale. Bumped, Liverman. Miller gets it out of bounds. Emory now leading 10-8 as Hong again will serve. To Lyons, Campbell sets. Butler, Wallace, Luong, Kale. Lyons bumps, Campbell sets up to Miller. Straight to Wallace. Aiken now, number 2, will go ahead and serve for Mary Washington out of Apex, North Carolina. The freshman will send it out of bounds. Luong now taking a seat for Monrose. And Olivia Rabinowitz, number 4, back in the game. Rabinowitz a serve, goes to Miller, set by Campbell. Birch! Brings it right down. Butler and Campbell go ahead and take a seat. Foley and Crossan back in this game. As number 24, Lauren Foley serves to Wallace. Rabinowitz, Kale, Foley, Lions trying to keep it alive. Dives and it will go into the stands, out of bounds. Coyle now in for Lily Martin. Number 8, Coyle, going ahead and serve with only 3 points left for Emory to walk away with this game. As Coyle sends it across to Lyons. Foley, Lyons into the back of the net. Now Coyle with a chance to put it away here. As a timeout will be called by Mary Washington once more. And I will be back in just a short moment.
Is inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon. With affordable tuition and 24/7 support, it all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University, are you all in?
Serving now, Coyle. Serves it up, straight to Lyons. Set Foley, Miller trying to tip it. Monrose keeps it alive. Coyle sends it over. Liverman, Foley, Crossan gets blocked. Keeping it alive, Foley, Lyons, Miller gets blocked again. Now Foley again. Lyons. Coyle couldn't get to that ball by Lyons. 13-11. A matchup between number 7, Emory, and number 15, Mary Washington. Miller sending it to Wallace. Rabinowitz to Liverman. Crossan sends it over to Hong. Set. Monrose keeping it alive. It's Foley. It'll go out of bounds. One point left for the home team, Emory, as number 1, Gabriella Oakes for Emory will line up. Serve to Lyons. Set Foley. Lyons. Straight to Oakes. Rabinowitz. Wallace. Set. Foley. Crossan. Rabinowitz. Oakes. Monrose gets it out of bounds. Oaks now going ahead and take a seat. Hong back in the game. Liverman now serves it up. Wallace, Hong, bumps. Wallace. Silverman keeps it alive. Rabinowitz, Monrose tips. Hadley sets up Monrose perfectly. As Monrose ends it for Emory. Emory defeating Mary Washington through 5 sets, 3-2. With a win 15-11 in the 5th set. As we will be back shortly for the matchup between Emory and your Averett University Cougars.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Luis Martinez as we bring to you the contest between the Averett University Cougars and the University of Mary Washington Eagles.
It's an absolute great match today, Shane, as Mary Washington just battled it in 5 sets against number 7 ranked Emory. An absolute great match. Very close all the sets leading up to almost the first set came to 27-25, second set 25-21, third set coming to Mary Washington and 25-19. So it was a very good set for Mary Washington so far. The Cougars going against Emory earlier this day at about 11. Lost to Emory in 4 sets, getting one away from Emory. But today they have a good challenge against Mary Washington, and they hope to come out on top.
Yeah, nationally ranked Mary Washington definitely looking to come into this game and compete here in the Grand Center against the Cougars. The Cougars 0-1 on the day, like you said, Luis, against number 7 nationally ranked Emory. So definitely going to have their hands full here with Mary Washington as well.
As the lineups will go ahead and come out. Somebody to look out for Mary Washington is number 1, Jordan Lyons, an absolute beast for this Mary Washington squad. Absolutely everywhere. Those kills, she gets airtime on those jumps.
As Lauren Foley starts us off there on the serve, Dayton Moore is going to give this one to Destiny McIntosh, who's going to start off the match with an error. And Mary Washington takes the first points of this match. Foley's going to be back at the service line once again. Her serve over and good into the arms of McIntosh. Now Moore looking for Parrish. Parrish trying to wind up. Going to be dug up by Lyons, and Foley, the one-handed effort, also dug up there by Livermon. And Nash finds it here for the Cougars, getting her first touches of the match there.
Nash absolutely brings it right down back to earth. Livermon just couldn't quite reach it.
So now Kaylee Gentry is going to be behind the service line, and Luis definitely giving Emma Nash the ball and the opportunity to score is going to be a big part of the game and getting her the hot hand. As Green right there over into the arms of Brianna Miller, and now it's going to be number 13, Chloe Carlson, but that one's dug up there by Kaylee Gentry, and now Hope Parrish can't find it on that effort.
Ball being pinged around between teammates on Averett's side. Just Parrish just trying to bring it down, just couldn't quite get the hand behind.
So now Brianna Miller is going to find herself behind the line here for the Eagles. Gets her serve over into the arms of Erin Gray, and then Dayton Moore to Rachel Green. Can't find it there on that effort, though. And now Lyons getting her first hit of the matchup. Blocked and out of bounds for the Mary Washington point. So once again, Miller behind the line. Service good there into the arms of Green. Parrish trying to find something. Dug up by Lyons. And that was Foley. Hit attempt there, dug up by Gray. Now Green looking for one of her own. Dug up by Livermon. Almost looked like it was going to Lyons, but intercepted by Birch. And now Parrish, once again, an error on that hit attempt.
Parrish has to approach the ball a little better to properly bring it down. So far, her last 2 hits have gone out of bounds. She has to properly approach and not underestimate the ball.
Yeah, something that is definitely going to be important for the Cougars is that goes off of Kaylee Gentry and picks up the ace right there as Brianna Miller. But something that's going to be important for the Cougars against such a competitive team like Mary Washington is just not giving away those points, those easy points, and just basically handing it to them. Now Miller on her serve. Perfect dip and another ace there. Knuckleball effect there on that ball. Going to go back to the service line once again as the Mary Washington Eagles find themselves up 6-1 here. Service into the arms of Gentry. Not easy for her to handle that. Now it's going to be number 13 there. That was Crossan looking for something, but Green finding Pater in the corner.
That's a great job by Green, absolutely sneaking it behind all of the Mary Washington players, zipping it right into that bottom corner.
Emma Nash now behind the service line for the first time in the matchup, gets that one over into the arms of Lyons, and then it went over to Foley, and the Cougars take the point there on that block. Great defense displayed.
Lyons went up for it, just didn't quite have the angle, just couldn't target down to the other side.
Nash for the second time back at the line into the arms of Lyons. Now Foley. Foley looking for Miller. Miller not too much on that one. Now Nash to Green. Green picks up the point there for the Cougars. Emma Nash now behind the line, third time for her on the serve. As that one's going to sail out of bounds.
That's a great run there by Emma Nash. That will now sub out.
Now at a score of 7-4 here in the first set between the two teams. It's going to be Livermont getting that one over, and now it's going to be Moore. Moore looking for Green. Green can't find it as it's dug up there by Livermont. Now Lyons hit the pole there on that effort. Cougars take the point.
Lyons jumped along with that ball, but just came down too close to the net. She got caught in it and forces a point for the Cougars. Now KK Stevens back to serve.
Stevens gets that serve over into the arms now, and the defense there displayed by the Eagles, turning it into offense. Now Ariana Smith looking for it, can't find it there though, as Foley saves that one, and Gray whiffs on that attempt there.
There was a lot of power behind that kill. As now crossing along with Foley. Go ahead and take a seat. Campbell and Butler will also enter the game. Campbell back to serve.
Campbell's first serve of this matchup goes over and successful into the arms of Gray. Now it's going to be Green on the hit attempt, dug up there. Now Lyons. Lyons is getting that one over into the arms of Gray. More to Wilkerson. Hit down but dug up there by Miller. Livermont getting that one over. Now Gentry. Gentry. And Stevens can't find Green. Great pass there from Stevens, but Green can't finish off the effort. Oh, gonna say that point is in favor of the Cougars. Got some fingertips on it.
Number 1, Rachel Green back to serve for the Cougars.
Rachel Green now on a serve, getting that one over into the arms of Lyons, and then Campbell. Campbell was looking for number 23 there. That was Butler. McIntosh now trying to switch play, finds the arms of Lyons, then Campbell to Lyons. Dug up there by Stevens. Now Gray. Gray to Smith. Smith can't finish that one. Stevens with a dump, perfectly played by Campbell. Now it's going to be Lyons looking for power, marked out of bounds.
Lyons just can't seem to find the target in this Averett defense. Trying to sneak it past them, but every time it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, did all that she could there, but a little bit too much on that effort as Rachel Green now is behind the line once again. Green's going to get that one over into the arms of Lyons. Then Campbell. Campbell back to Lyons. Finding it there was Jordan Lyons.
As I just said, Shane, she had to properly suit herself to better hit that ball, and she did, finally finding the target.
Yeah, as the Mary Washington Eagles are now up 9-7, 2-point lead as Stevens was looking for Wilkerson. Wilkerson whiffed on that attempt, letting that one drop. 3-point lead here for the Eagles. Lyons now at the service line, gets that one over, and Stevens looking for Wilkerson. Now Gray for McIntosh, can't find it though, dug up by Lyons. Hadley tries to get her first touches of the matchup there. Dug up by Liverman. Almost a great rally there as Smith lays out, but the Eagles walk away with a point.
A lot of good defensive corral by the Cougars. Just got right behind them.
Now Lions going back on a serve there. Perfectly placed ace there from Lyon. As we're going to have our first timeout of the match. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Luis Martinez, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
As we are back after the timeout, Jordan Lyons, number 1 for University of Mary Washington, will go ahead and serve it off. McIntosh gets the serve off of Lyons, but just whiffs it, and it'll go right to the ground as Lyons steps back again to serve.
Mary Washington takes the first point after the timeout. And like you said, Luis, Lyon back again to serve. Lyon gets that one over into the arms of McIntosh. Now Stevens looking back for McIntosh. Can't find it on the effort, and the block from the Eagles goes a long way as they take the point there on that effort. So now Lyons is going to be back at the line here for the Eagles. Gets that one over into the arms of McIntosh. Now Stevens for Wilkerson, can't find it there on that effort. 8-point lead here for the Eagles.
The Cougars just need to find their proper rhythm. They're absolutely getting outbeat by the front line of Mary Washington.
Yeah, the height of Mary Washington could have something to do with that, as their blocks are just everywhere and all right on command there, but going out of bounds, so the Cougars do take the point. That was Emma Hadley on the block there, but went out of bounds, so the Cougars took the point as Aaron Gray is behind the service line now for the Cougars. Gray gets that one over. It's a little too much on that effort. Giving a point there to the Eagles. It's going to be 16-8 in favor of the Eagles. 8-point lead. So number 3 there, that's Madison Guiden getting that serve over, and it's going to be dug up by McIntosh. And now Nash into the arms of Guiden, and now Campbell looking for number 10 there. That's Birch, but a miss hit.
As the substitutions are rolling in, number 5, Liverman, will go ahead and enter the game. Ariana Smith and Kinsley Stevens will also exit the game for number 23, Dayton Moore, along with number 1, Rachel Green.
So Dayton Moore back behind the line, gets that serve over into the arms of, that's number 27, Brianna Miller, and now Lyons digging this one up for Miller on the hit attempt out of bounds, so the Cougars take the point there.
Foley, as well as Crossan, back in the game. Butler and Campbell, after a good performance so far, also going to go take a seat on the bench. Number 24, Lauren Foley, back to serve for UMW.
Gets that one into the arms of Gray, and then Moore. Moore looking for Nash. Nash blocked.
That's a great job there by number 10, Birch. to get head-to-head with Nash. Not a lot of people can block those type of hits.
Foley gets her serve over to Moore. Gray to Moore to Parrish, and that one's going to be dug up by Lyons, and then Foley. Miller's going to run into the net, though, giving the Cougars another point there. So now it looks like the Eagles are making some little mistakes here that they can't afford. Even though it's an 8-point lead, Luis, you don't want to let the Cougars come back into this first set and set the tone.
Absolutely not, Shane. This Cougars team just needs a lot of fire going into this game.
Yeah, especially against such a tough opponent there as Lyons digs that one up, and that Birch's hit will be blocked. Livermon getting that one over into the arms of Gentry. Gentry to Moore. Moore to Parrish. Little tip over there. Livermon looking for number 13 there. Blocked, though. That was crossing. And picking up the point still are the Eagles. Great volleyball played there.
The hit over the net was just a little too high for number 23 Moore to just reach over and just sunk just behind her, as number 27 Miller will now serve for the Eagles.
Yeah, the Eagles are just playing some great volleyball here. Hard for the Cougars to defend. See what they can do with how much is left here in the first set. Is that serve from Miller's over into the arms of Green. Moore to Nash. Nash gets blocked up, and that one's going to stay up, but Birch, her shot was dug up there. Now Carlson looking for it and hitting it there on that effort.
That's a great job there by the UMW attack. That front line is just absolutely astonishing how well they can just bring the ball back down to earth.
Now Miller back on the serve once again, gets that one over but out of bounds, giving the Cougars another point. So it's going to be 20-11 here. 9-point lead for the Eagles in set one. Nash gets that one over into the arms. That was number 15. That was Hussman, but the Cougars take that point away. Showing a little bit of passion here. Emma Nash now on a serve, gets that one over. And an ace there for Nash.
Just caught all the Mary Washington players sleeping as the ball just trickled past the net and onto the floor.
Yeah, Nash very happy with herself after that effort. Great serve as well. A lot of trouble here for Mary Washington. Now Cougars have a free chance here. Moore setting up Green. Green finding it into Livermon. Now it's going to be number 15 there. That was Hussman picking up the kill for the Eagles.
And now number 10, Birch, will make way for number 14, Emma Hadley, as Livermon back to serve.
Livermon gets her serve over, and Green can't handle that one properly.
She just misjudged it. In all reality, the ball just came right to her stomach, and she was trying to set it back up. Just didn't properly adjust.
So now Livermon going to be on another service attempt into the arms of Green, and Green can't get that one over, but Gray can for the Cougars. Being set up there is number 13, Crossan, finding it. It's going to be 23-13 in favor of the Eagles. 2 points to take the first set here. Getting that one over is Livermon into the arms of Green, and now it's going to be Green once again looking for it. Livermon and Green on the connection there as Hadley's going to get that one down for the 24th point of the first set.
That's a great job there by Hadley to react quickly enough to get back up and put it right back down.
Livermon gets her serve over into the arms of Gentry. Now Green on set point, finds the slot and hammers it in the corner. Great effort there by Rachel Green.
Stevens comes in for number 15, Hope Parrish. Ariana Smith coming in for number 23, Dayton Moore.
And number 19, Kinsley Stevens behind the service line now for the Cougars. Gets that one over into the arms of doesn't matter who, because it's an ace for Kinsley Stevens. That was Lily Hussman who was unable to control that one, as Stevens is now behind the line once again here for the Cougars. Stevens gets that one over as well. A lot of difficulty for the Eagles here, but Crossan gets it over. Now Gray setting up Green. Green, clean hit. Now Livermore over to number 15. Hussman's going to blow up Green on that one, as the Eagles take the first set of play here in the Grand Center against the Averett University Cougars. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Luis Martinez, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network with set 2. And back here on the Averett Sports Network, as there's an ace to start off the second set of play. Dayton Moore now back behind the line here for the Cougars into the arms of Lyons. Over to Foley. That was number 10, Birch, looking to finish it off, but Miller now trying to finish it off. Going to be dug up there by Gray. Moore to Nash. Nash going to get blocked, and Aaron Gray not there to cover.
This front line for Mary Washington is absolutely fearless. So many blocks coming in that first set. Many notable blocks coming to the hands of Emma Nash.
So number 27 there, that was Miller getting that one over, and now Parrish looking for it and finding it on that effort for the Cougars. Eagles took the first set against the Averett University Cougars by a score of 25-15, so Cougars definitely need to pick up the pace against such a talented squad. As Nash's serve over into the arms of Lyons, and then they're going to look to get that to one to Crossan. But now Moore is looking for Green, and that's going to be too many hits, and the Eagles take the point there. Livermore now back behind the service line here for the Eagles. Gets that one over into the arms of McIntosh. Now Moore over to McIntosh, trying to find it, but can't. Dug up there. Crossan looking for it. Dug up there as well. Now Parrish wants a little bit of it. Can't find it, out of bounds. So Livermore now back behind the line there for the Eagles. Gets that one up into the arms of Nash, and then Moore over to Green. Livermore dug that one up. Lyons finds it there right in front of no man's land for the Cougars. Livermore gets that one over into the arms of Green, and then Moore going to run into the net on that one. 5-2 in favor of the Eagles here. Livermore, number 5 there, getting her serve off into the arms of Green, then Moore to McIntosh, who finds it through the wall there. A lot of emphasis on that point from Destiny McIntosh. Now Aaron Gray back at the service line here for the Cougars. Gets that one over into the arms of Lyons. And then Hadley said she wanted a little bit of the party that's going on, but Lyons saves that. Now Gray to Parrish. Dug up by Crossan. Now Foley looking for Lyons. Dug up by Green. Moore coming up from the front, and Parrish from the back. Can't find it. Dug up by Miller. Crossan dug up by Nash. Great rally going here between the two teams. And Green picks up the kill. Cougars earned every bit of that one there.
That's an absolute great job by both teams, but the Cougars just stray away just enough to get that point.
So now the serve here by Gray is going to go into the arms of Gray, back on the return. Now Green gets this one over into to Miller, and now Lyons looking for a kill. Dug up her own. Now Foley to Miller. Dug up by Gray, but out of bounds.
That's a great hit by Miller from distance. Gray just trying to keep it up and away, but just can't quite get a full touch on it. It'll go out of bounds.
So now it's going to be Campbell behind the line here for the Eagles. Campbell gets that one over into the arms of Green, over to Moore. Now Green once again dug up by Livermore. Now Campbell, Lyons finds it.
Just hits it perfectly out of reach of number 22, Nash. Just sneaks it into that top corner over there.
Now Campbell once again on the serve into the arms of Nash. Now Moore over to Parrish. And Campbell now giving it to number 23, that's Butler. Now Moore over to Green. Green finding it as well. 7-5 in favor of the Eagles.
Now Parrish and Moore will both take a seat on the bench as Smith and Stevens will go ahead and serve for the Cougars.
Stevens now, her serve is going to be no good. and not make it over the net, giving the Eagles a point.
Now number 1, Jordan Lyons back to serve for Mary Washington.
Now it's going to be, looks like that was Allie Wilkerson trying to find it, but Hadley going to let the Cougars take the point as the double hit happened before she got to that ball. Now Campbell is going to try and set up her teammate there. That's Miller. Now Ariana Smith finds it herself. Lions not able to get there.
That's a beautiful hit there by Smith to put enough velocity behind it so Lions couldn't react fast enough and couldn't reach it. As number 8, Kaylee Gentry, will step up to serve for the Cougars as we await a couple changes from the table.
A little bit of technical difficulties as we find ourselves at the score of 8-7 here in the Averett University volleyball game against the Mary Washington University Eagles. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this. Back here on the Averett Sports Network, bringing to you the second set between the Averett University Cougars and the Mary Washington University Eagles, as the Eagles take the first point after the technical difficulties. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Luis Martinez here in the Grant Center as the Eagles took the first set, but now find themselves leading by a score of 9-7 there as Wilkerson gets blocked, and now Stevens looking to set up Nash, and Nash blows open the doors of Campbell there.
That's a great job and a beautiful hit there by Nash to find Campbell in a vulnerable spot on the line.
So now Wilkerson's going to find herself behind the line once again here today. Getting that one over into the arms of Foley, but then Birch going for one but not finding it. Now Smith for the Cougars into the arms of Lions. Campbell to Birch. Very much wow behind that one. A lot of velocity produced on that hit.
Now number 24, Foley, back to serve for the Eagles.
Foley on the serve, started off the whole match with the service as well, giving this one into the arms of Nash, and now McIntosh trying to find it, but it's dug up by Lions. Now it's going to be number 27 there, Miller trying to find it. Dug up and sent over. Stevens sending that one over. Now Miller once again trying to find it for the Cougars. Now Gray. Gray's looking for Smith. Smith blocked at the line, but now Gentry sending this one over to Nash. Nash can't place it as Lions is there. Now Miller wants it. Can't get it though. Cougars take the point. Peyton Moore now back behind the line here for the Cougars. Gets that one over into the arms of Lyons. Now it looks like wants it. Miller can't find it though. It's going to be off some fingertips of some Cougars as the Eagles take the point. Number 27, Brianna Miller here. Gets that one over the line. Thought Gentry was going to get a hand on it, but whiffs as Miller picks up an ace there.
Now Butler back to serve for the Eagles. Miller, sorry.
And now it's going to be, looks like Birch does a great job of getting up there and bringing it down even faster than she got up there. As we're going to have our first timeout of the second set at a score of 13-9 in favor of the Mary Washington Eagles. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Luis Martinez. And we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Hello, everybody, and back here on the Averett Sports Network. After the timeout, we're going to have Brianna Miller behind the line here for the University of Mary Washington Eagles. And it looks like Parrish picks up the first kill here after the timeout. Cougars find themselves down by a score of 13-10 now. So a 3-point lead here for the Eagles. Not too much to come back from. Still a lot of room left. As it looks like Foley was trying to get that one to Birch, and Birch with the miss hit. Nothing to do there for the Eagles.
Birch merely trying to send it across and over the net, but she just aimed a little too wide of her target and went out of bounds.
So now we're going to have Emma Nash here. Gets that one over and picks up the ace. Maybe a little bit of momentum sparking here for the Cougars now as they find themselves down by a score of 13-12. Nash gets that one over into the arms of Lyons, and then Foley looking for Crossan. Now McIntosh sets up Parrish. Blocked, but saved. Now, going to have to get that one over is Nash. And now Crossan looking for it off of Nash. Point in favor of the Eagles.
That's a great job there by Crossan with a beautiful hit directly to Nash. Nash just couldn't quite get a touch on it, and she whiffs it and it goes out of bounds.
So it's going to be Livermon now on the serve. Gets that one into the arms of Rachel Green. Now McIntosh looking for the kill attempt. Almost finding the dig, though, is Livermon. So now Aaron Gray is going to go behind the service line here for the Cougars. Gray's serve is good into the arms of Lyons. And then number 24, that was Foley setting up Lyons, dug up by Moore. Now Gray just going to send this one over. A little bit of a free opportunity here as Crossan finds it for the Eagles.
Crossan is absolutely on fire as she goes ahead, takes a seat on the bench. Number 7, Campbell, and number 23, Butler, in for Foley have entered the game.
Campbell now behind the service line here for the Eagles. Campbell's serve into the arms of Nash, then more to Wilkerson, but dug up there by Campbell. Livenmond gets that one over. Now Nash and Moore just flicking it over. Finished off there by Hadley. Great job by Emma Hadley being able to get up and bring it down. Like we've said, a ton here tonight from this Eagle squad. Campbell now on the serve here for the Eagles. Gets that one up and over into the arms of Nash. Now Nash to Parrish. Parrish can't save it. And Wilkerson gonna get a kick, so the Eagles take the next point there. Now up 17-14 here, as we'll have another timeout. And my name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Luis Martinez. And we'll be right back here on the Averett Sports Network.
Is inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network after the timeout break in the second set. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Luis Martinez, and that is Allie Wilkerson on that kill attempt getting blocked, and the Eagles take the point right after the timeout. It's 18-13 in favor of the University of Mary Washington Eagles. Campbell now on the serve for the Eagles. Gets that one over into the arms of Nash. Now Moore looking for Green. Green trying to place it, but Lyons is there and picking up the kill there after this save attempt by Lyons.
Now number 19, Kinsey Stevens, has entered the game, along with number 14, Ariana Smith.
Stevens gets that one over into the arms of Miller, and then Hadley looking for it, but going out of bounds, landing a little awkwardly. Point still in favor of the Eagles there.
She tried to tip the ball over the blockers and kind of landed a little awkwardly on her ankle, Shane. Hopefully she's all right for the rest of the game.
Yeah, ball still fell, and the Eagles still got the point as Lyons sends this one over into the arms of Gray, and now Green coming from that back line and finding it in the corner. So now it's going to be Gentry behind the line here for the Cougars. Gentry's serve goes into the arms there. And then Hadley coming up, rising like a phoenix. Nothing for her. Gentry with the dig there, and now it's going to be Nash. Nash can't find, going to say it's inbounds, and give the Cougars the point there on that effort.
The Mary Washington players are absolutely shocked by that inbound call. They must have thought it was out of bounds.
Gentry gets that serve over, and now Campbell looking for Hadley, dug up by Gray. Wilkerson to Nash. Nash finds it for the Cougars.
The Cougars are starting to heat up here, Shane.
Yeah, Gentry now on the serve here for the Cougars. Gentry serve over the net into the arms of Lyons. Now Campbell looking for number 15 there. That's Hussman. Smith just going to give that one over to Livermont, and now Hadley can't find it there for the Eagles. Now it's going to be number 3 for Mary Washington. It's going to be Madeline Guiden going behind the line here. Gets this one over into the arms of Nash. And now it's going to be Wilkerson looking for the tip. And gets the tip is Wilkerson.
Couple substitutions here as number 16, Destiny McIntosh, has now entered the game.
Wilkerson gets this one over. Now it's going to be Campbell. Campbell looking for that one there. Can't pick it up. That one gets blocked, and now Gentry over to Stevens. Stevens to Livermont. Now Campbell. Campbell setting up number 23 there. It's Butler. Now Smith being set up and blocked. And Gentry and Nash save this attempt. Campbell to Birch, and Birch out of bounds with that one.
And now number 21, Allie Wilkerson, back to serve for the Cougars.
Wilkerson on the serve here now into the arms of the Eagles. Now number 15, Hussman for the Eagles, and McIntosh can't find that one. Neither can Birch. It's going to be 20-20, knotted even here between the two squads. Wilkerson serve good there, and now it's going to be on the attempt Butler, but nothing to do for her. And now Ariana Smith with the tip, saved up by Butler. Now Campbell, Hussman blocked. Lions, another one there for Butler. Can't be dug up there by Wilkerson.
Butler, along with Campbell, will also go ahead and take a seat on the bench for the Eagles. Foley and number 13, Crossan, will enter the game.
So now Foley behind the line here for the Eagles. Gets this one over into the arms of Nash. Now Nash over to Stevens. Stevens to McIntosh, blocked, and Gray. And Gentry saving this one. Smith gets it over and falling there. Smith picking up the kill.
Number 23, Dayton Moore. Number 15, Hope Parrish, back in the game for the Cougars.
Knotted at 21. Here is Dayton Moore on the serve. Dayton Moore gets this one over. Now number 15, Hussman, lights up. Kaylee Gentry on that one. 3 points to go here for the Eagles. Brianna Miller here on the serve for the Eagles. Gets this one over into the arms of Gentry. Now to Moore. Moore to Nash. Nash can't finish that one, as that one's going to go out of bounds.
Only 2 points left for the Eagles to close out this second set.
Yeah, if the Eagles take this set, they'll have the 2-set lead here on the Cougars. See what they can do as Brianna Miller gives this one over to Gentry. Gentry to Moore. Now Nash getting this one over. Foley setting up perfectly is number 13. That's going to be Chloe Crossan finishing that one off. Set point here for the Eagles. Miller serve over into the arms of Gentry. Now to Moore. Moore over to Parrish. Parrish blocked. Dug up there. Punched. Met at the line. Now Lions just trying to get that one over. Gray and Nash gets that one over. It's going to be out of bounds, though, and the Eagles take the last point here in set number 2 against the Cougars. It's going to be 25-21. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Luis Martinez. We'll be right back here with set number 3 on the Averett Sports Network. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the third set of play here on the Averett Sports Network. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Luis Martinez, and that is the Mary Washington Eagles playing great defense to start off the third set, as now they have a free opportunity to take a point away but can't. And they find it there anyways, opening up the third set with the first point.
A little close for number 10, Birch, Shane. Very close to reaching over and completely touching that net.
Yeah, so now it's going to be number 24, Foley, getting that one over into the arms of Rachel Green. And then Parrish can't find it there as Lyons dug that one up, and Moore getting in front of Parrish. Now Parrish on that attempt, dug up there, Birch. Not able to find it on that one. Nash now looking for it. Dug up by Livermore. Now it's going to be Foley. And Birch trying to punch that one over, but no avail. Now Parrish getting this one over. And Miller going to be blocked, but going to fall on the side of the Cougars.
I think they were expecting a lot more velocity and power behind that hit, as it just came down on Parrish.
And that one was Foley on that serve. Now back on the side of the Eagles. Foley setting up Miller and finding it 3-0 in favor of the Eagles here to start the third set.
That's a great kill there by Miller, absolutely judging the ball perfectly, finding it in its sweet spot and bringing it down.
Serve there. And now Nash looking for it, and Nash going to find it off the block attempts there. Eagles take the point there once again, running away with it as it's 4-1, 3-point lead, but showing a lot of signs of momentum here. It's number 23, Butler, on the attempt there. Gets her serve over. Now Moore looking for McIntosh. Out of bounds there from McIntosh. Now it's going to be Miller once again on the serve attempt. Miller gets that one into the arms of Gray. Now it's going to be Green looking for it out of bounds from Green. 6-1 here in favor of the Mary Washington Eagles.
The Eagles taking a very quick lead early on in this set. 6-1 currently.
Serve attempt there. Now it's going to be Moore looking for McIntosh, trying to find it and can't. Now Lions over to Gray. Gray to Moore. Moore to Parrish. Parrish can't find it as well. Now Lions looking for it. Dug up by Moore. Gray over to Green. Green finding it. There is Rachel Green.
Some miscommunication there by Liverman and Miller, as the ball just plopped right down in the middle of them.
Gray now on the serve here for the Cougars. Gray serve. Lions forced to go to her knees, but then Foley to Birch. Dug up by Moore. Now Gray to Green. Green going to be blocked. Punch back over. Gray back to Moore. Moore to Wilkerson. Falling there for the Cougars.
Now number 10, Aaron Gray, back to serve for the Cougars.
Gray's serve over, successful into the arms of Moore. Now Foley back to, that was going to be Lions. Now Moore setting up Parrish. Parrish out of bounds from Hope Parrish.
As the ball will go up to Gray. Now Moore. Green. Tipped out of bounds. It'll be a point for the Cougars, as Hope Parrish will exit the game, as well as number 23 Moore, number 19 Stevens, and number 14 Smith will enter the game.
So now Stevens behind the line here for the Cougars. Stevens gets that one over into the arms of the Eagles. Now Lions with some authority, dug up by Gray. Now Green, dug up by Foley. Lions once again, dug up by Nash. Now Gray looking for Green, dug up by Lions. Now Foley. Foley looking for Crossan, dug up once again. Stevens looking for Wilkerson for the pitter-patter. Now Livermon over to Crossan, who can't find it there on the flick. Foley finished off by Hadley. Nothing that Stevens can do with that one there. 8-4 in favor of the Eagles.
Now Campbell, number 7 for the Eagles, back to serve.
Stevens looking to set up Green there as Green finds the kill. 8-5 in favor of the University of Mary Washington Eagles. Serve over by Gentry into the arms of Miller, and then Hadley trying to find it. Campbell's going to dig that one up, though, and now Lyons is there. And Lyons is going to pick up the kill as Gray cannot find that one. Lions now on the serve here for the Eagles. Gets that one over into the arms of Nash, and now Campbell over to Livermon. Gonna be destroyed there by Miller through the wickets of the Cougars.
That is a great kill there by Miller. Absolutely squeezed it right through. Stevens just couldn't react fast enough either. Great dig there by Stevens. Stevens sets for Nash. Lyons digs. Bump, Livermont, Miller.
Yeah, not able to find it on those attempts as that one's dug up by Gray. Now Nash looking for it. Nash finds it. 10-6 in favor of Mary Washington here, but the Cougars clawing back. Wilkerson gets that one into the arms of Lyons. Going to be blocked there by Livermont. Now Campbell trying to flick it over and does. Great dump there by Campbell. That serve there from number 3 is going to be very fast-paced offense there. That serve there went over good by Guiden, and then Birch bringing that one down. Score is 12-6 in favor of the Eagles. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network with set number 3.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network as the Cougars try and corral the last little bit that they can of the Eagles here in set number 3. It's 13-6 in favor of the Eagles. Now it's going to be them on the serve there as number 3, Guiden, gets that over, and now McIntosh trying to find something but can't. Another point picked up there by the Eagles as Guiden going back for the serve now. Gets that serve over into the arms of Gentry. Going to be patted down, but Stevens now setting up Smith, finding it outside of the hand shot. So now Moore here behind the service line for the Cougars. Moore gets that one over into the arms of Lyons. Now number 11 there for the Eagles, getting her first touches of the match as Lyons tries to set up Miller, and Miller finds it for the point. 10 points to go here for the Eagles of Mary Washington. It's number 18, Brooke Cunningham, now in the match. Cunningham gets that serve over into the arms of Gentry. Now over to Moore. Moore to Parrish. Dug up there by Lyons. Now Cunningham setting up Miller off the tips of the Cougars there. Going to be a point in favor of the Eagles. Cunningham now on the serve once again, gets that one over into the arms of Gentry. Then Miller to Cunningham, now Lyons. Lyons trying to find it, but Moore there. Gray to Parrish. Parrish can't finish that one. Now Cunningham setting up Lyons. Lyons gets that one over. Perfect bounce there from Lyons, and a 10-point lead here for the Eagles.
Number 16, McIntosh jumped up with that ball from Lyons, but it just trickled past the net and plopped right down in the middle.
Gray now looking for Parrish. Parrish can't find it as that one goes out of bounds. So Cunningham back at the line once again here for the Eagles. Cunningham serve over into the arms of Gentry. Now Moore to Nash. Nash picks up the point there for the Cougars with emphasis. Nash now behind the line here for the Cougars. Gets that one over. Lyons has to corral it here. Number 1 there for Mary Washington. A little bit of confusion. Sorry, number 4 there for Mary Washington. That's Mara Munson. Munson now behind the line here for the Eagles. Munson gets that one over into the arms of Green, then Moore over to McIntosh through the wickets, but Livermore there when she needs to be. Munson gets that one over, now Parrish to Moore. Now Green can't find that, but dug up by Livermore. And not anything for the Eagles to do there on that effort. 10-point lead here for the Eagles against the Cougars in set number 3. Hit attempt there, but nothing to do for the squads. And now it's going to be someone new there. Looks like number 12. It's Allie Fletcher, who's not able to find that one, and the Cougars take another point there. So now number 10, Aaron Gray, on the serve here for the Cougars. Gray gets that serve over into number 16 there. That's Libby Potter. Potter trying to find it, but that one's going to fall. Cougars take yet another point here. Serve effort there from Gray. Now Cunningham trying to find Birch. Birch not able to find it. Nash going to sail that one over. 22-11 in favor of the Eagles here. It's number 6 checks into the matchup. That's Julia Gustafson. She's also going to be on the serve here for the Eagles. Gets that serve over. Moore, a little bit of struggle on that effort as Wilkerson and Moore have to get that one past that front line. Gustafson and Hadley does a good job of avoiding the net. Now Moore setting up Wilkerson, who little tap up. Cunningham looking for Potter, dug up by Moore. Now Nash for Parrish. Parrish gets there. Cunningham looking for Hadley, dug up by Gray. Looks like it can be saved from the Cougars and is. Now Cunningham once again finding that's number 12, Fletcher. Now Green looking for a hit of her own, saved by Gustafson. Potter trying to find it, dug up by Nash. More to Green. Green gets that one over Munson. Cunningham, Potter, dug up there, but falling for the Eagles.
That's a great defensive effort there by Nash, who usually doesn't do a lot of digging, but consistently does it very well when needed. As she gets a dig right there, sets it up for more. Wilkerson plops it right down in the middle of all the Mary Washington players. As now Kinsley Stevens, along with Ariana Smith, entering the game. Hope Parrish and Moore taking a seat.
Yeah, 4 points to pay dirt here for the Eagles. See what they can do, and if the Cougars can play spoiler. Stevens does a good job of getting that one over. Now Gustafson over to Potter, dug up by Nash. Now Stevens over for Green, dug up by Gustafson. Cunningham now to Fletcher. Fletcher with the tap over, and tapped over indeed. A couple new faces into the match as number 7 here. Brenna Campbell will now be behind the line for the Eagles. Campbell gets that one over and mishandled by Green. 2 points to go here for the Eagles, and Campbell now once again on the serve.
Only 2 points left for this Mary Washington Eagles team to put away this set. As it gets blocked, Stevens sets. Nash being chased.
Yeah, nothing to do there for the Eagles. Now Campbell looking to set up Potter. It's going to go out of bounds and give them the 24th point of the set. 24-13 in favor of the Eagles, as Libby Potter will now be behind the line. See if she's able to end it here. Potter gets that one over into the arms of Gentry. Now Nash looking to finish it off. Eagles were hustling for that one but couldn't get it there. Match point here for the Eagles, 24-14. Wilkerson now on the serve, gets that one up into the arms of Potter. Now Campbell looking for Munson, punched up by Nash. Now Wilkerson back to Nash. Campbell looking for Munson once again, dug up by Gentry. Stevens to Nash. Going to be dug up once again by Potter. Now Munson looking for it. Can't do much on that effort, though.
As now Wilkerson will serve it off for the Cougars. Campbell. Ball will go up. Stevens. Nash sends it right back over. Now Campbell sets. The hit comes. Stevens to Nash. And the ball will fall out of bounds. And that is point, set, match.
Averett University Cougars lose both matches here in the tri-match against the Mary Washington Eagles and the Emory Eagles. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Luis Martinez. We'll be right back. We will see you on the Averett Sports Network another night.